Take up the entire list, don't worry.
This matter I am mentioning
One
this
and
matter on only on behalf of one matter I am mentioning,
All right.
and both the matter has been appealed.
Yes.
But I am mentioning this matter because matter in 2019, matter there is a recruitment procedure. In that recruitment procedures, some lecturers, senior lecturers, and the principals is to be given appointment. That is the was to be given appointment. That is the recruitment by the West Bengal Health Department recruitment board. Now, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship challenge the said selection process as well as the constitution of the recruitment board after appearing due in the interview. My lord, he has challenged this, and my lord, in that recruitment process we have been recommended. If your lordship kindly give the see the first order of this honorable court, my lord, what I am on before your lordship, all affidavit has been completed. That is not the this is a short point. We have taken the point of
You
maintainability.
want hearing?
My lord, I don't know.
You
I
want
want to-
this?
my lord, I know, my lord, your lordship has no time to carry out the but since 2019
Ah.
till 2025,
Ah.
we are suffering from here and there. We have not been given appointment. The order which has been passed by this honorable court, that until further order from this honorable court, if no appointment has been given at the time of moving this writ petition, then my lord, no appointment has been given until further. So, my lord, I pray before your lordship, since he has challenged the
You are not the petitioner.
no,
I am appearing for the
I am the
petitioner.
added respondent.
I get it.
After now, my lord, what happens on the basis of the self-same recruitment board? Other already 2,346 appointment has been given. Not in this selection, the other advertisement which I have annexed. I only, my lord, pray before your lordship.
But
Your
yeah.
lordship kindly modify that if
No, I see there was a prayer for modification in the earlier circuit, 10th of April.
by the state,
By
the state.
Whoever,
Yes.
but the court has refused.
Yes.
My lord, in
But
absence of
in absence of the petitioner, since petitioner is not,
Whoever. And now, since it is continuing from 2022, for any modification, it has to be hard.
my lord, what I am on, my lord, what I am on. Because, my lord, we are aging, my lord. If we ultimately we got appointment, that much I can say. Because, my lord, this is a fictitious petition so far my reading. If your lordship heard out,
For
then
the
my lord, it
private respondents, it will always be fictitious. For the
no, my lord,
petitioner, it will be all right.
yes, my lord, I know,
So
I
what
know.
is the use?
My lord,
Who is
my
the
lord,
petitioner?
Milord, I am appearing, Milord, on behalf of the petitioner. Milord, am I audible? Milord, to your
What
lordship.
I am-
Milord, we are
Yes.
amenable to
What I
any
am
date.
on.
Milord, we are ready with the
Your
matter.
lordship, can
Any
you
date,
fix the
Milord,
matter?
which Milord is
Tomorrow,
convenient to your lordship.
tomorrow,
Immediately in the next circuit. Tomorrow here.
no. Tomorrow, my lord,
May I-
tomorrow at because, my lord, it is regarding government. Tomorrow, my lord, then I will stay here.
my lord, may I, my difficulties, my lord, just a second. My difficulties, may I explain, my lord? My lord, the advertisement was,
You want vacating of the interim order.
my lord,
Or
not
modification.
only the vacating, my lord, why I have sought for a modification, my lord. Petitioner herein, my lord, for the 3 posts were challenged. One is lecturer, senior lecturer, and the
Things
principal.
I'm not hearing.
No, my lord,
So I will not
my lord, just
take
a
up the
second.
court's time.
No, my lord,
There
my
are
lord,
so many matters in the
I
list
understand,
today.
my lord, just for a second, my lord.
I'll fix up in the
No, my lord,
13th May.
my lord,
My lord, only
13th,
what I am
grateful
on,
to
my
your
lord.
lordship.
My
Grateful.
lord, my lord, what I am on, my lord.
The
My lord,
Honorable
kindly.
presenting the private respondents pleads urgency and prays for fixing up the matter for hearing, as the private respondents are deserving candidates for the job. Stop. The state respondents also seeks modification of the
because under the,
interim order
my lord, under the threat
that
of
is subsisting
disaffiliation,
since 2022.
My lord, what happened,
Stop
my lord?
paragraph. The matter is required to be heard. Stop. Due to paucity of time in this circuit, the same cannot be taken up for hearing immediately. Stop. List for hearing on 13th of May, 2025.
My lord, what I am on, only on.
application under the heading of application, my
Grateful.
lord.
My lord, why I am praying because the
Because
government's application is that since the post has not been filled up, It is the threat from the central government that the
No, not central government.
that
Affiliating body.
affiliating body that the
But
affiliation will be cancelled.
Affiliation.
Our
It can
Well,
happen.
de-affiliation will be in 2026. Rampant corruption happened, your lordship.
That corruption, my lord, I will establish, my lord. In each
Item
And my lord,
number 2 also
Entire
same thing.
board was
Wait.
unconstitutional.
Item
But-
3.
my lord,
Three.
your lordship has fixed a date.
my lord, let it
30.
be,
30.
You say that is the first day of
First
the
of
next
circuit.
circuit.
First, sir.
my lord, let it be specially fixed on.
Now the honorable judge who will be there will fix it specially
Or, my lord,
differently
hearing on
or
the top.
whatever.
No, no,
Otherwise, my lord,
I have
we-
I have
my lord,
passed
your
order.
lordship kindly see, my lord,
See,
our
I have
sufferance.
passed order. I cannot help. Yes, next. And had you come on the first day of my circuit, I would have added. I have added matters in hearing. But thereafter, today it is not possible.
Friday,
Yes.
There was a direction to file
Okay,
a
last
my lord.
Yes.
By my lord Justice Krishna Rao,
Not filed.
not yet, my lord.
Who's Hirok Bormon
And my lord, Mr.
and M. Rahman?
Muminur Rahman, my lord.
Where are they?
My lord, Hirok Borman was there, my lord. No, my lord, there was a specific direction, my lord. 21st of May.
Yes, yes, opposition and reply. The matter can be heard. Only you are supposed to take instruction as to whether the government is going to implement SMAE guideline. What is your instruction? List the matter for hearing on 13th of May 2025. Stop. Learned advocate for the state shall take positive instruction as to whether the government will implement the SMAE guideline under para 2.9 in page 29. Page 29 of the writ petition or what?
Lords.
দরকার নেই SME guideline under para 2.9. আচ্ছা এখন ফার্স্টে লিখে দেবেন তো the affidavits in the matter are over and the same is ready for hearing. Annexure 2II 2C, where is it? No, that is already. আচ্ছা লিখে দিন আরেকটা লাইন তাহলে as recorded in the order dated 21st May 2024. Right?
On 13th May.
13th of May, hearing.
Lords.
Number 4. Item number 4.
Ma'am, for the petition. I have some notice. Mr. Vikramai Kapoor for the primary board.
What is the issue?
Appointment in the primary.
Primary appointment. The board is here.
But there was a direction upon us to file the affidavit.
Yes, please.
But the secretary of the board affirmed it and sent it to me, the affirmed copy. I informed
File
Ms. Chakraborty also that the affidavit has come, I will serve. But it has been misplaced. But it's totally my mistake, my lord. Allow me 7 days time to get it affirmed in Calcutta and file it. I'll serve a copy, my lord, to Ms. Chakraborty within 7 days. It's totally my mistake, my lord.
Will you be the answering respondent or
I am the
towns?
answer. I am the answer.
Please,
respondent.
Acha. Learned advocate representing the board seeks further extension of time for filing the affidavit and reply. On such prayer, time to file the opposition is extended till 8th of May. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. List for hearing in the month of June 2025. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents communicating the order of the court. There are private respondents, I see. 5.
Item number 5.
With item number 5, I appeared for the writ petitioner, my lord. Lord, kindly cease, my lord's order dated 4th of October.
On behalf of the Mal municipality, but since his health has deteriorated today, I pray for not to do it.
My lord, I am objecting to that prayer, my lord. I am objecting to that, but my lord,
I
kindly
see
appreciate, my
there is
lord.
somebody else, Mr. Devashish Mukhopadhyay.
Initially, I appeared for Mal municipality.
Now you are not there.
My lord, one thing, my lord, may I be, my lord, permitted to draw your lordship's attention to, my lord. My lord, on my lord, 12th of April 2024, the direction was passed for filing of affidavits. Thereafter, my lord, on my lord, 29th
Now the
July,
municipality will be subjected to cost. I understand.
my
What
lord,
is to be done?
my lord, the doctrine of non-traverse will be applied, my lord. Kindly appreciate, my lord. I have,
Learned advocate is
judgments to show.
ill. Doctrine of non-traverse, not today.
my lord, it
Tomorrow
is.
he is going to come.
I can now see.
Not today only.
Not. I can see.
For the state.
Lordship, I think this I'm big to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, I have served upon the respondent all the respondent, Lordship. In this matter, Lordship, respondent number 2 and 3 are the answering respondent. Lordship.
Has opposition been filed?
No, Lordship. Initially, they prayed for file opposition. Thereafter, another time, they prayed for extension of time to file opposition. So, till date, we didn't get any such opposition.
Who is the respondent numbers 2 and 3?
The respondent number 2 and 3, Lordship, are the Director of Studies, Institute of Cost and Works Accounting.
Are you there?
Yes, sir.
What about the opposition?
Lordship, I have not been engaged for this matter. I have engaged for.
Your name is recorded in the order sheet.
Well, any affidavit has been ready, Lordship, kindly, but it could not be affirmed, that secretary could not able to come to Jalpaiguri to affirm this, Lordship, kindly give us 7 days time, Lordship.
This is the third time they are praying for extension of time to file opposition. Lordship.
Initially, direction was passed. Supplementary affidavit. Second of September. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondent numbers 2 and 3, seeking further extension of time for filing the opposition. Time is granted till 8th of May. Reply, if any, may be filed within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing before the available circuit.
Lordship, kindly note that this is the last time they are, the prayer is allowing, Lordship. Kindly
I can now say it.
grateful to you.
Yes.
I don't know,
But
sir,
I have
but,
another
there was a direction to file an affidavit.
Yes.
I find one copy of the affidavit, but I believe that that has not been affirmed, my lord. I have a copy, but it is not affirmed as of yet. My lord grants me 1 week, I'll affirm and I'll file it.
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the state respondents, time to file the affidavit is extended till 8th of May. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing
Next,
before the
available.
that's a June. List in the circuit of June.
For the private.
What about your affidavit? Put in your appearance. I do not see the appearance of the private respondent on the last day.
He is
So
also
kindly
required
record
to
it.
file an affidavit.
So kindly
because
record it
It is
that
his,
they-
it is
they-
his
they
employment
don't
which is
want-
under challenge.
His employment, you are the
He is the
employer.
private respondent, he is a private respondent.
Private
He's
respondent.
getting,
You have been granted the appointment?
he has been granted the appointment.
He is not the employer.
No, employer.
No, employer is state, but
State.
he is the person who is whose employee,
Employing service.
his service has been challenged.
I'll record your submission. You do not want to file
That
it?
I'll put in a short. Short, let him, his Millard is extending the time. That is the problem.
Hey, Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Petitioner, this matter relates to, I have sought for electricity connection from the concerned authorities. Now, on the last,
For the WPS.
on the last occasion, they had stated that since in the flat where I have purchased a property, now there is no transformer for granting connection. And it was the duty of the promoter to apply for the, to pay the cost of the transformer and all. But since it has not been done on the part of the promoter, so the correction was not affected. Now, on the last occasion, they had given a proposal that whether now the existing the owners, where they are drawing the electrical, if I may be allowed to get a correction
No,
from them.
no such proposal was given from our side, Lordship. This is a wrong instruction they are submitting. Lordship, I submit what has happened. This is a flat, Lordship. The required,
We are not hearing. It is appearing as to be mentioned. Right, I see no order has been passed.
On the last, hearing,
What is your instruction?
instruction is that they have to apply under procedure B for
File a report so that he also gets to know he is under a different impression that he may obtain electricity from somewhere else. File a report.
that is illegal, Lordship. They cannot. do.
File your report and mention in the report what the petitioner is to do for obtaining electricity.
In the form of maybe.
The matter pertains to grant of electricity. Stop.
No.
The WBACDCL is directed to file a short report disclosing how the petitioner will be able to obtain new electrical connection. Stop such. Affidavit shall be, report report by way of affidavit shall be prepared and circulated by, how soon?
2 weeks.
16th of May. Reply if any, within a week, reply an exception have it. Within a week thereafter, list in the month of June.
Thank for the petition.
This is a very short issue, Lordship. On earlier occasion, the direction for affidavit was directed upon the state, Lordship, and also the private respondent. The issue is this, Lordship, the
No, not the issue. What about the opposition? Yes, when will you file it?
Short affidavit, I already have the instructions. On it, there be 1 week I'll file it. These are all matters which were.
You,
not come
on
up
the
with.
prayer of the learned advocate for the respondents, time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended till 16th. Reply if any within a week thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
Then Lordship, employee withdrawal.
Why?
The petitioner does not want to proceed the.
Do you have a written instruction?
I have the written instruction, Lordship. My colleague he is on his way. I'll file it in the course of that day.
যদি এসে যায়
হ্যাঁ।
তাহলে dismissed as withdrawn, he not pressed, he যাও একটা কিছু করে দেবেন, written instruction on record যদি আসে, যদি না আসে তাহলে হবে না। Yes,
This item number 11, my lord.
11.
But I have a affidavit in opposition.
Wait,
I am
let
for the
it.
WPS.
This is the state.
Item 11, who is for the petitioner? Devanshu Modak?
Lordship,
Item 11. Item 11, budget for charge.
no, 11, Lordship.
Devanshu Modak,
Yes, I am not.
I have.
who mentioned? Give. Devanshu Modak is the advocate.
Okay, okay.
You don't know the name of your colleague?
I missed out.
আচ্ছা, কি বলে, affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the rest.
Numbers 4, 5, and 6.
4, 5 and 6 in court today is taken on record. Stop.
Fix out.
No, at a WPS.
None for the
So, why-
petitioner. Let copy be served on the learned advocate for the petitioner. Who, stop, the petitioner will be entitled to file a reply to the same within a fortnight. Stop, liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
I am appealing for the WPS.
Your appearance.
Well,
I appear for the petitioner
And by an order dated 30th of September 2024, your lordship was pleased to direct the respondents to file a report. And an exception there to that, my lord, report has not yet been filed.
Yes. Report.
My lord, here is it.
If report filed in court today is taken on record. Copy of the same served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same within a fortnight.
My lord,
Liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit.
grateful, my lord.
Give your way.
Urgent lordship for the petitioner. Your lordship kindly takes on your last order passed by your lordship on 25th, 9 2024. Your lordship directed the municipality to direct assist.
Same order possibly if Mr. Das is unwell today. Only not today.
Not to.
Correction. What is the correction?
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, only the paragraph, second paragraph, petitioner seeks approval of appointment as a group D staff, it will be group C. It is a typographical mistake,
Nothing else?
nothing else. Only instead of group D, it will be group C.
Yes, it's all right. See, can a paragraph number
And first portion be deleted.
This is the order dated 26th of September.
I
You
have
are
tried,
coming now.
I have tried, I am, my learned junior madam mentioned before your lordship in the principal bench, your lordship was of the view, it will be corrected before the any judge sitting in the circuit bench, but it was not done.
একটু দেখে নেবেন তো ভেতরে সি আছে না ডি আছে সি আমাদেরই তো অর্ডার সেটাই তো বলছি সেপ্টেম্বর মাসে কেউ করেনি
And first paragraph, leave granted to deposit the court fee, it should be deleted because the only one petitioner was there. One matter was, earlier matter was moved, it was wrongly recorded.
ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফ কোর্ট ফিজের ব্যাপারটা বোধহয় ডিলিট হবে চেক করে নেবেন Yes, 15.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner. The respondent could not file the affidavit of service. Let it extend for a reasonable time and should be peremptorily. They should file the affidavit of opposition.
Municipality.
Engineering director.
I am appealing for
Order as a
municipality
Municipality
respondent
is also a
of
party. She has been directed to file it.
You are for the 10.
I am
And for the 10 municipality, my lord, there's a direction to serve me the copy. My lord, that has not been done. And my lord,
Oh,
in
it is,
addition to that,
lordship.
I want to submit before your lordship, my lord, the dispute relating to the petitioner and the district magistrate and the municipal.
Municipal engineering director.
Municipal
Who is
engineering
appearing for the
director.
directorate?
So, my lord, I have moved to file affidavit in opposition.
Don't file
Not affidavit.
on the prayer of the learned advocate for the state respondents who are also representing the Municipal Engineering Directorate. Time to file the opposition is extended till 23rd of May. Reply, if any, may be filed within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing in the next available circuit.
Lordship.
Let a copy of the writ petition be served upon.
No, already it is served, Lordship. Again, I can serve. Already served. It is served upon the municipality and one soft copy also served upon my learned friend. And on 6th
Your
of
learned
March,
friend doesn't have a hard copy. It is
No,
said that it's a voluminous one.
okay.
Please.
No,
please
Lordship,
serve.
may I submit one thing only? Let him take out the printout. I will pay the cost.
You
Because I have
pay
served
your
the
own
soft copy.
cost, and with your own cost, you prepare the copy and serve upon the learned counsel.
Lordship.
Let Mr. Sultan.
Item number 16, I'm appearing for the respondent number 2, and we have filed our opposition today. We seek permission to have it taken on record. We've
Where
also
is the
filed an
petitioner?
IA.
Mr. Sultan, he is appearing online.
Yes.
Lordship, Your Lordship, I have received the affidavit in opposition yesterday itself. Now I
Oh,
intend to file my reply within 1 week as
Let a copy of this. Yes.
mentioned in the
Affidavit in
previous.
opposition filed in court is taken on record. Stop. It will be open
Malady,
for the.
may I make a submission? We have also filed an IAA for keeping a certain video that we are filing confidential because it might escape to the social media and it will affect the victims in this
So
case.
why don't you keep it
So-
with you? Do not file it in the court. When the matter will be taken up for consideration, please hand over to the court so that it can be viewed.
Lordship,
We
You
will
keep
do
it with
that.
you.
I will instruct the advocate on
Ready,
record to
ready.
do the court.
I am ready.
And your
Yeah.
lordship, I also have a small.
Can you file?
Yes.
Do not file the clips.
Okay.
Can you can file? Can does the can contain the clips?
Yes, Lordship. The can is ready.
Can has to be filed in the department.
I will file department, leave can be granted, Lordship.
There is no leave required for filing the can. You can always file it in the department,
Yes.
right? But do not file any evidence, electronic evidence. Do not file along with the can.
I have already annexed the
You take out the electronic evidence,
Lordship.
right?
Yes.
As and when you crave leave,
Yes.
as and when the matter will be taken up for consideration by the bench, then that can be viewed or any steps taken.
Okay.
But the material exhibits should not be annexed.
Lordship.
Because you never know, the apprehension has been already disclosed that it may go out in the social media. Why keep it? So it's better, or this has to be kept specifically in the office of the registry. It's better you take it. Crave leave.
Lordship.
Your lordship, I have also a small submission to make, your lordship.
Yes, please.
Your lordship, the petitioner's daughter, who is the student about whom the whole matter is, she has just completed her ICSC examination, and the new session for class 11 is starting, ma'am. An interim order may be passed that she may be allowed to continue her class 11 courses till the final outcome of this writ, ma'am. Your lordship.
My lady, we have objections to this because it will depend on the results. The results have not come out, and she has not been
Is the
debarred from.
school taking admission?
The school is taking, not as yet. It's awaiting the results, and then once the results are out,
You
then
are
the
not
admission.
taking admission for any of the students?
My lady, I'll have to seek instructions on that.
In case you
It's
take
possible that-
admission for any of the students, let this student, firstly, I do not know what the matter is about. But since the petitioner seeks admission in your school, then let her be provisionally admitted, subject to her result being declared and the marks she obtains there.
May I make a small submission as to the background? There was an incident of beating of a small student in the school, as a result of which the petitioner's daughter and other students were sent home. And they were allowed, however, they were not expelled, they were allowed to appear for their SESC examination, and they appeared that successfully. Now they are waiting for their results. Now, depending on the outcome of this writ petition, which involves some very serious affairs of ragging, of beating of a small child, I think perhaps subject to that, the orders may be passed, but to be passed in advance that she will automatically be admitted to class 12 would be premature at this stage.
Well, when is the result expected to be published?
In about a month, it should be.
In about a month? In that case, you have some time. You
if the
can
matter
file
comes
your
up later,
reply and opposition. Let
Lordship,
affidavits be-
Lordship, but if the admissions are taken, then she should be allowed provisionally, subject to outcome of the writ, your lordship.
Yes, I do not know whether the admissions, the learned counsel also doesn't know whether the admissions are going on or not. Acha. The opposition
take
filed
it.
in court, it will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same. Opposition reply to the same within a week. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately in the next circuit.
Most great.
Matter for hearing in the next circuit. Stop. in the event the school is taking admission of students in class 11, comma, then the petitioner may also be provisionally admitted subject to her result in the ICSE examination and subject to the result of the writ petition. Connected application, leave granted to the school to file the connected application in the department, which will appear along with the main writ petition in the next circuit. Give a
Grateful.
copy to your learned friend, the connected application,
Yes, Lordship.
not with the material evidence,
Material.
without that.
Grateful.
Grateful to your lordship.
All right. 17. Yes.
The state was directed to submit a report.
No, it's not report, affidavit in opposition. So it is rating website, whichever is to account by the director technical division.
And it says March.
We have sent it, we have,
All right. When? 2 weeks?
2 weeks time.
Acha.
Only affidavit is to found.
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the state respondents, time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended till 16th of May. Reply, if any, may be filed within a fortnight thereafter. List in the month of June 2026.
Lordship, and
Fine.
this is March 12 order.
Right.
What I found is a report from the state government is mentioned.
Report by way of affidavit,
Affidavit.
they will prepare it. 18.
Grateful.
My lord, this matter relates to, my lord, cancellation of GST registration. I am covered by, my lord, your lordship's own judgment. I am placing that on record, my lord, Ma Ganga Enterprise as well as the judgment of division bench. So, my lord, we are praying that the portal be open. We will pay all the tax that is due to us. That is all.
CGST authority, I belong to the state. My lord, that they are not being.
My lord, my
represented
only
today.
prayer, my lord, this has been filed in February.
1 minute. Where is the CGST
They
authority?
will not come today, my lord. They told me, my lord.
They will not come.
No, because
Why?
of election, my lord.
All right. Tomorrow they'll come.
My lord, tomorrow, my lord, only difficulty is, my lord, I'll be going back tomorrow, my lord. I've come for this matter, my lord. The writ was filed in 17th of February, my lord.
Join online. The order you are giving, it is
My lord, then,
already
my lord,
here.
keeps it on Friday, my lord, because otherwise I'll be returning tomorrow.
Returning tomorrow, will you not be available?
I'll be
online?
reaching, I'll be then able to join from 2. That is the only difficulty. I have a 10:50 flight.
All right. Friday.
Friday.
But it is up to your luck. I do not know what is going to happen on Friday. Friday.
Then will it be lordship's pleasure to keep it tomorrow at 2 then, my lord?
If I finish the list prior to that, I do not know.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, is 67 years old, my lord. This is the
Keep
only
any of
source.
your juniors.
But the only prayer, my lord, I was making, he is not being able to submit the bills because
I
of this
understand.
cancelled registration.
What? Tomorrow, Friday.
Friday, my lord.
Friday.
Well, kindly accommodate me on Friday, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Why accommodate? You will get a chance.
Let the matter retain its position.
Yes, it will retain its position.
Let-
19.
Last order, the first look on 7th April, there was a direction upon the collector which we are to find a report in the form of affidavit as to why compensation for acquisition of the land.
Collector Kuch Bihar, that means the state will.
State.
Yes, Mr. Nabankur Pal is here. Mr. Shah is there. Yes. Where is the report? Why compensation for acquisition has not been paid? When was it acquired?
Now, you Indian lordship kindly text in the text of the brief, page number 31.
Amolish Mondol,
Yes.
23.
Page number 31 is the state's own submission, the last paragraph. Mr. Shah submits that the compensation to the owners of the land expected would be paid within 6 months. And this order was passed on 12/12/2023 for 2 years.
After getting instruction from the subject not fine. I am asking the instruction from them, they are not. Is it better to?
Acha, the report. As directed to be filed. Video order dated 7th April 2025. Shall be filed in the form Now shall be filed by 16th of May. Stop. The report shall specifically address the fact as mentioned in paragraph 3 of the order dated 12th December 2023, passed by the court in WPA 2580 of 2023, annexed at page 31 of the writ petition.
But let this be a peremptory direction. Last 2.5 years, we have been made to run. Our lands have been exploited. Lordship.
List in the month of June 2025. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report prior to the adjourned date. Yes, 20.
20 also.
Same.
Same.
But in 20, Lordship, I need the Kuch Bihar Zilla Parishad had to file the Lordship report. Lordship, but Lordship, I need to annex the annexures, Lordship. My report is complete, Lordship. Tomorrow I'll annex the annexures and I'll file it before the court, Lordship.
I'll keep it on Friday. It's Friday the record. Puri is on Friday.
My lord, item number 21, I beg to appear for the petitioner. My lord, kindly come to the last order which was passed by Justice Shen Gupta on 11th of March. This matter, my lords, relates to the disciplinary proceedings. And my lord, the learned counsel for the bank prays for time to obtain instructions, submit the liberty may be granted to file
Mr. Dhar,
affidavit.
you are there.
Yes, I am ready, Mr. Rahul. The thing is that we are seeking for some time to file the opposition because Lordship, this we have sought for info, instruction from the vigilance department. This is matter relates to misappropriation of funds.
My lord, just one thing, my lord.
Bank. Time to file the opposition.
Lordship. And in
Affidavit in opposition.
3 weeks time we will do it.
My lord, no, my lord, not 3 weeks, because my lord, for last, my lord, I'm out of service without any superannuation benefit, my lord. Kindly consider it, my lord. And 4 weeks time has already been given, my lord. If they really need the time, my lord, kindly give it 1 or 2, my lord, and for reply 1, my lord.
You will go to the vigilance department to bring out the records.
My lord, but the direction was there by the court, my lord.
Yes, I see the direction was there.
Yes, my lord. Kindly appreciate, my lord, one thing, my lord. I am without any superannuation benefit, without anything, my lord. I'm living my life, my
Instructions
lord.
has to come from 2 places, one from Kuch Bihar and one from Jalpaiguri.
Thing is, you have passed an order of suspension. So you must be having instructions with you. It's not that you are doing work without any instruction.
Now we have already sought for the.
What further instruction? Whatever you have, you file it by way of an affidavit.
Yes, kindly grant us 3 weeks time. We shall.
On the prayer of the learned advocate of Bola, the time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended till 23rd of May. Reply, if any, be filed within a fortnight thereafter. List the matter for hearing in the circuit of June 2025.
My lord, kindly, my lord, kindly, maybe it be in motion, my lord, because it is a hearing, my lord.
After hearing, after opposition, I'll place it in motion. I'll do it in all matters. There will be no heading for hearing. All hearing will be done in the motion stage and the motions will go down. Will you be happy? The court will be very happy. If you are happy, then I'll be happy. What?
For my lord pleases.
Not pleases. This is the system and we have to follow it. 22.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
in this matter, my lord, I had, my lord, the respondents are the CGST authorities. My lord, in this matter, I
We are
had
not
challenged.
appearing today, possibly because of the election, I am told.
My lord, then kindly keep it tomorrow, my lord. I'll be physically
Yes,
present
not
before your
today.
lordship. Right. I'm grateful, my lord. I'm grateful.
23, Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship.
It is to withdraw the instruction.
23. Lordship, there is a direction to file the affidavit with a report. Lordship, prior to that, my lord, I come to the page number 124. Lordship.
Wait. Where is your report?
We have a report that there are cases that no notice in appropriate form was issued.
No.
Under the public land eviction. That has been done. We have to.
Lordship.
Hello.
Last eviction.
17th of February 20.
No, it will 20.
SDO Ratan Chandra Das. You should notice. This letter, you have a copy?
No, I've
You don't
just
have a copy?
to the printer.
Check up the dates.
Date is because in the letter itself, it is, they received letter on 16 and they have issued this on the following day.
There are other mistakes also.
Then we will file correct. On the last occasion, injunction was
One
not
minute.
extended on the ground.
What is your case?
Lordship, kindly come to the page number 124, Lordship.
124?
Last page.
124.
The Block Land and Land Reform Officer issued a notice under Section 3 of West Bengal Public Land Eviction and Authorized Occupancy Act 1962. Because of this, BLRO is not authorized. My lord, kindly the collector is the authority, and the collector has not been served the first of all. Lordship, therefore, prior to that, there is another writ petition has been filed, and my lord, come to page number 121. 121. In this case, in writ petition, my lord was pass an order, specific order. The collector is the authority. Collector shall issue the order. Specific there. And the format is as per rule, as per form, this is the format. Forms. There is the collector, and there is a specific, there is a collector. The form 80, page number 18, form number rule 3.1. This is a collector. The BLRO has issued a notice upon me under Section 3 of Unauthorized Occupancy Act. This is very illegal.
The format is here.
No, Lordship, the format is also there.
Ajay collector.
Lordship. Therefore, this is
Yes.
yes.
I'll
And-
set this aside, take steps. Please come.
Already,
Okay.
as per report, on the last occasion, their injunction was not extended on the ground.
No, nothing doing.
No, section 2(1), collector means in Calcutta, clause B, elsewhere the chief officer in charge of the revenue administration of the district and includes additional district magistrate or a subdivision magistrate. Here the SDO has issued the notice.
No, here the BLRO.
Collector means
Not BLRO, that
Calcutta,
BLRO.
BLRO does not have the
No,
authority.
BLRO has not issued. We have filed the instruction that SDO has directed. Subsequently, the notice has been issued in proper form.
No, where is the notice?
Notice has-
Subsequently.
Yes,
How
sir.
can it be subsequently? It is
No,
16th of January.
They are saying that he had no authority. Subsequently, during pregnancy, already notice has been issued in proper format by the SDO.
Where is the subsequent?
We have carried the report instruction that
17th of,
yes, that date is not correct. 20.
date is not correct. 17th,
Yes,
it has been
already notice
issued.
has been served upon the petitioner.
And the BLRO has issued notice to
Issued.
evict. He also says that the BLRO has done.
On the instruction.
This instruction says, I'll read out, as per information received from BLRO, you are occupying government land
Yes.
and BLRO has issued notice. The SDO also admits that the BLRO has issued notice to show cause. The SDO has not issued
the-
any notice. The SDO has mentioned that the BLRO has issued notice. This cannot be done.
This is the note.
Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the notice dated 16th notice now. Show cause.
Or we can come up within.
No use, you start afresh. You have not started. Nothing has taken place. This is only the first step. If the first step is wrong, if it is corrected, it is all right. Otherwise, you'll go to the last step and you have to go down to the first step again. So it's better you start it properly. আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Show cause notice dated 16th January 2025 issued by the Blockland and Land Reforms Officer Kuch Bihar 1 under section 4 of the West Bengal Public Land (bracket open) eviction of unauthorized occupants (bracket close) Act FAMA 1962.
My lord, kindly it is made section 3. Section 4.
It is wait, it is mentioned section 4. ঠিক আছে? The petitioner challenges the jurisdiction of the Blockland and Land Reforms Officer Kuch Bihar to issue the show cause notice. Stop paragraph. On a perusal of the act, it appears that notice to show cause can be issued by the collector. Stop. The collector, as defined in the act, includes the chief officer in charge of the revenue administration of the district, the additional district magistrate, a subdivisional magistrate, and any executive magistrate specially appointed by the state government to perform all or any of the functions of the collector under the act. Stop paragraph. In the instant case, the show cause notice has been issued by the Blockland and Land Reforms Officer who is not covered by the definition under section 2 within bracket 1 within bracket small b of the act. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the impugned show cause notice is set aside. Stop. It will be open for the authority. It will be open for the competent authority to take steps in accordance with law. Writ petition disposed. Instruction forwarded by the subdivisional officer, Shodor Kuch Bihar. Be written with the records. Dated. ও ডেটটা তো ভুল লিখেছে। এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। আচ্ছা এই আইএ একটা আছে ওটাও ডিসপোজ হয়ে গেল। আইএ আছে 23-তে।
এই 24 এটা দেন।
23-এ একটা আইএ আছে। এটা disposed.
24.
Yes, 24.
24, but overdrawn matter.
Overdrawal. Where is the PP? The
The PPO is at page, which is last page, madam.
July
page.
24.
Last but one. Page
Not
number is
July
not
20.
listed.
Yes.
12, page number 12.
OD. Overdrawn. They can have a recent key order দিয়েছে overdrawn.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
Interest on gratuity and area pension, single PPO.
March 25. All right.
26 similar interest on gratuity and area pension, single PPO.
I'm for the solution. Twenty-seven Millard is a contempt application arising out of your lordship's order. Lord, the application was served earlier. Pursuant to the directions passed by your lordship, it has not been complied yet. And if kindly takes the impugned order once.
Are you there?
Yes, Lordship. Yesterday night, I got an instruction that the hearing was conducted and written order has been passed, Lordship. But
There was no direction to conduct any hearing. There's no, if kindly takes the impugned order, they were only supposed to issue the appointment letter. If kindly reads the order once.
Let whatever she has got to file, let it be filed, then we can see whether it was done properly or not.
Writ petition is disposed of with directing the respondent number 1 to take necessary consequential steps pursuant to the order dated so and so passed by the district inspector of schools. So if in the writ petition, if Millard kindly takes this order, Millard, their case were already considered approved against sanctioned vacancies.
Let her file.
If Millard kindly takes it up tomorrow, Millard. Otherwise, Millard again.
Tomorrow.
Millard, if they have passed a recent order, Millard, it can take one day.
Pass it on. Let the recent order be.
Kindly keep it on list, but I'm not sure that I can produce tomorrow because the.
Day after tomorrow?
I'll try, Lordship.
2023, the order is passed, Millard.
Calcutta for a hearing.
Can that be a ground taken, Millard? I don't know.
Yes, the officers are possibly not carrying the records with them. Right? The records must be here. Somebody must be here in the office to take care of the records. Get a copy. I'll fix it on Friday.
Friday, Millard.
Then
Friday.
tomorrow, Lordship.
Tomorrow.
Then tomorrow. Because
Why?
nothing will change in one day, Lordship. If I.
Why will nothing change? Your officers can find it, or will you be there on Friday? You will not be there. And you are shifting the blame upon the officers.
No, Lordship, can you keep it tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Not today only. Only not today.
Millard, my affidavit of service, Millard, I have handed over. Calcutta.
If no order is recorded.
28 Lordship, contempt application is not maintainable.
Not maintainable.
Because Lordship, pursuant to your order, SMC has passed the recent order, and that has been challenged by the another petition.
Tomorrow I'll pass order.
29, Milord, I am for the petitioner with the contempt application. First time, Milord.
First time?
That is the order of 1st October 2024.
ঠিক আছে 12th June before the principal bench.
Principal.
কিংবা এখান থেকেও তো করতে পারেন সব ফাইল ওখানে নিয়ে যাওয়ার কি দরকার আছে 12th June. হ্যাঁ ওগুলো নোটটা না করলে
Lordship,
তো
I
হবে
for
না।
the petitioner, this is a contempt petition. Your Lordship has issued a direction to the Pradhan to comply the Act of Panchayat Act strictly. And this exercise should be
The date of the
publicated
order.
on 4th, page 16.
4th October 2024.
4/10 to
Who
20.
appeared for the Pradhan in that matter?
Pradhan, in that matter,
The Pradhan was represented. Which one number 4?
Mr.
was-
Sandhi, no, Kunalji.
Pradhan was not represented. The Panchayat members were represented.
Mr. Sandeep Guhorai and objection 5 and 6. 5 is the Pradhan.
This order was passed in 24. সবাই প্রধান এখনো আছে। You serve copy?
No,
First day.
today is the first day.
Sir, copy service করুন। And
Para 4.
In the writ petition, the Pradhan was respondent number 4. You have mentioned respondent number 5. Now, respondent number 5 was the Pradhan Panchayat member who was represented by a learned advocate. Serve copy, let us see what can be done. 12th of June.
Well, I am for item number 30, my lord.
Item 30?
My lord.
Who are you for?
Well, for the petition, my lord.
31, possibly 31 you are appearing.
Well,
Forgetful lordship.
Jaigaon Steel Center?
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Item
Extremely sorry, my
31.
lord. Extremely sorry.
Yes.
But in the morning, my lord, the other side, my lord, the learned counsel for the central government, my lord, he called me up and said that he will not be appearing as because of the election, my lord.
Yes. So I'll place it in the next circuit.
My lord, tomorrow, my lord, if your lordship, my lord,
Well,
please.
I don't think it will be able to.
My lord, we have been waiting for long, my lord, for this.
I understand, but then, sorry, it's the peremptory day of the circuit. It will become very difficult.
Understand, my lord. My lord, yes, my lordship wishes, my lord.
Right?
My lord.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. List the matter in the next circuit. Yes, 32. Same.
I'm led by Mr. Sudeep Ghosh Chaudhary.
My lord, 33, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, it is the transfer application or of a government aided school secondary section on spouse medical ground, offline transfer application, last occasion, your lordship directed to serve the notice upon the school authority. My lord, I have served. And my lord, only consideration order is required. My transfer application pending before the school authority. That is, my lord, page number 24. Page 24 on spouse medical ground, paragraph 2. That my spouse is suffering by serious gynecological disorder, which is a notified disease. Let it be considered in accordance with law and rule which laid down by the authority by medical verification, obtaining necessary
Don't you have
medical verification.
a copy of the order passed or something? Mr. Roy, what is your submission?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, he has not made the application in prescribed format.
Yes.
Honorable Division Bench of this Honorable High Court Principal Bench, my lord, directed this application must be in the prescribed format, and school authority will take the BMH report and thereafter issue NOC. Then school authority will forward it to the DI for the
Respondent
CMOH
number 6,
verification.
is anybody appearing? Have you served?
My lord, liberty may be given to the petitioner, my lord, to make an appropriate application in
Apply.
prescribed
Why
format.
don't you apply in the prescribed format? By this way, it
My lord,
cannot be done.
my lord, what happened, my lord, that judgment is Tanusri judgment. Tanusri has come when Tanusri has come prior to that, my lord, application is made. That is the conflict, my lord.
No,
Give
but
me
then in
liberty
that
to
case, you please file. The petitioner seeks
my
for
lord,
transfer.
give me liberty, my lord, prescribed format. This is some conflict. Gives me liberty to file a prescribed format. Only give me liberty.
For transfer. Stop. It appears that the petitioner is yet to apply in the prescribed format before the school authorities. Stop.
Yes.
The instant writ petition is disposed of. By observing that, it will be open for the petitioner to apply before the to take steps for transfer in accordance with law if so advised.
My lord, only one line, my lord, medical ground transfer, my lord, if such application be made, that will be considered in accordance with law. My lord, it is medical ground transfer application. Or the CMOH, BMOH is required. My lord, otherwise they will not. My lord, only one line be added. Kindly,
It
my
is
lord.
for you to take steps.
My lord,
You
take
have
step.
not put the application in
No,
the
my lord,
format.
I definitely, my lord, I am giving, my lord, only one line. If such application, my lord, BMOH, CMOH is required. Otherwise,
Yes,
my lord,
we have the petition.
I shall not
Led by Mr.
submit
Auric
any.
Banerjee, Lordship. He is online, Lordship. In item number 34, Lordship.
34?
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. Am I audible to the Lordship?
Yes.
Am I audible to your
Three
Lordship?
and 4.
Lordship, this is a case where your petitioner has been initiated, disciplinary proceeding has been initiated in 2020 on the ground of an allegation made by a student of the college that over phone call, only over phone call, there was a physical presence. I have demanded an illegal gratification of rupees 10,000 for making her pass in the BA Part 3 examination.
University is
student has-
represented.
Lord, the college, I am for the college authorities.
Student has failed in the Part 1 and Part 2. Allegation is that I have demanded ratification. Now there's an FIR filed on the basis of a complaint made by the student in 2020. Now I have obtained anticipatory bail from the High Court. The High Court has repeatedly told them that you may match the audio clipping with the voice. They have taken recording of my voice sample. Now, thereafter, for more than 5 years, they have not been able to match the voice. Still, the report from the forensic lab has not come. Now, Lordship, what the college has done, Your Lordship will kindly take page 69 of the writ petition.
What is the interim order
The
that you are
college has
playing
said that
over
you
here?
join this.
No scope of
Your Lordship,
interim.
interim order which I am
Let's look
referring,
at
Your
hard on
Lordship will
affidavit.
kindly take. No, Lordship will kindly take the prayer portion. I am saying that I am entitled to participate in interviews in other colleges. I have got the call for the joining as a registrar of the Rabindra Bharati. And I only need an NOC from the college so that I can give the interview. The NOC also they are not issued. Without the NOC of the principal, I cannot apply for other jobs. Or I
There is a
cannot
disciplinary
appear in other
proceeding
interviews.
pending against you. How can NOC be given at this stage? It
The
cannot be
proceeding
done.
As on
There
date
is
is not
no
pending.
scope
As on date is
for,
not pending. It is not pending.
adjudication of the
Your
instant
Lordship,
writ
there
petition
is-
without calling
Lordship-
for any affidavits?
Your Lordship, the disciplinary
You-
proceeding is not pending. It has ended.
3 weeks. 3 weeks.
3 weeks,
Your Lordship,
1 week.
it has
people to
ended.
mention.
Disciplinary proceeding is ended. Your Lordship, kindly have a look. Disciplinary proceeding has ended. There is no proceedings pending against me. I have been allowed to join. Only my
Lordship, this is the affidavit of service.
Yes, service is taken on record. 35.
increment has been withheld. Your Lordship, disciplinary proceeding has ended.
35.
He is the online. Lordship.
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner in this matter.
I'll let by him, Lordship.
Your Lordship, I appear
35?
for the petitioner in
Yes,
this matter.
yes.
Yes. Your Lordship, this is a case where my forest license has been cancelled in violation of the rules. The rule says that opportunity of hearing has to be given. No opportunity of hearing has been given only on the basis of the representation made by the respondents. My license has been cancelled on the presumption that I am not willing to set up my factory. License was granted on 14th of September 2022. Though as per the license document, it was valid for 1 year. They have not cancelled. Only, Your Lordship, a show cause notice has been given. I have given a reply. Rule 7 says hearing has to be given. Without hearing, my license has been cancelled. Your Lordship will kindly take the document by which my show cause was initially given.
Page 42, I can see 6 December 24, you are given an opportunity of being heard when you failed to substantiate the reason.
That is what it says, but Your Lordship, in practically, we have made specific pleadings that no hearing has been given. There is no proof, there is no minutes of the meeting or nothing. I was only called by a
December
notice, but
24,
actually no
were you
hearing was-
there?
Sorry, Your Lordship?
6th December 24, were you there?
No, Your Lordship, according to my instruction, no hearing was given.
No,
Page 41, Your Lordship,
Take a
notice.
place, my lord, may I say, my lord? Initially, my lord, before granting such,
The petitioner is aggrieved by the cancellation of forest license by the authorized officer Jalpaiguri and Alipurduar and district forest officer Jalpaiguri. Video order dated 11th of December 2024. Stop. The petitioner alleges
Lordship, I have made
violation of
repeated
principle of
representations for
natural
consideration.
justice. Stop. No opportunity of hearing was granted to the petitioner prior to cancelling the license. Stop. On a perusal of the impugned order of cancellation, it appears that opportunity was given to the petitioner to be heard on 6th December 2024, where the petitioner failed to substantiate the reason for not establishing the sawmill unit within the reasonable time. Stop. Paragraph, the learned advocate for the petitioner submits that no hearing was conducted on 6th December 24. Stop. Learned
Your
advocate
Lordship, my
for the,
representations have also not been considered. Repeated representation.
learned advocate for the state respondent submits upon instruction that hearing was conducted on 6th December 24 when the petitioner was present
and
and
his statement
heard.
was recorded.
Stop. His statements were recorded. Stop. Let the state file a report by way of affidavit disclosing all facts and figures by 16th May. List in the month of June
My lord,
25.
they have not preferred an appeal in terms of the statutory appeal, section 7. Sorry, rule 7.
So violation of natural justice, I can always come up before the writ court. My representation.
This is
not
affidavit
been
of service.
considered.
Call 36.
36, I am for the petition of Lord. Lord, land acquisition matter, my lord.
Actually, I am applying for call number 789. Railways.
My lord, factor 2,
This
my lord.
is same matter,
Same on-
my lord is disposed of.
Factor
Factor 2.
Only indulgence is kindly takes up the copy of the order page.
Yes, time period.
Time period may be extended, my lord, because railway time period may be limited, my lord. Kindly see.
Not extended, limited.
Limit. My lord, the additional payment, if any, second paragraph last line,
Additional payment shall be made.
to the petitioner immediately on receipt of the fund. Kindly fixes a time frame. Railway has been made a party. My learned friend is appearing, my lord.
Your learned friend is appearing, money will be passed on very soon.
My lord,
There is no requirement of
they will
fixing
drag
a
the matter,
time.
my lord. Kindly appreciate.
Immediately they will?
They will drag the matter and multiplicity
Drag?
of. They will drag the compensation amount, my lord.
Why?
The fund has to be arrived from the railways, my
The
lord.
fund has to come.
Immediately,
And
my
it
lord,
is a very
only a
old
time frame.
case.
Only a time frame may be.
No,
fixed,
sorry,
lord.
sir.
It will give rise to multiplicity of proceedings, my lord. Kindly appreciate.
Nothing. Call 37.
Grateful, Lord.
Affidavit of service.
Service taken on record.
Same.
Thereafter, I have participated in.
Last order is but
I am the successful bidder. Thereafter, work order has been issued and I have been paid the earnest money. Work has been completed, that was also admitted by them, but till date money has not been.
not admitted. My lord.
Not admitted.
I did not.
37 to 51.
51 and 50.
Yes.
All these 50 matters. We all are, in all the matters, we are led by. We have not completed, my lord. All the report has come, my lord. Only yesterday.
Show the report. File it by way of an affidavit and give a copy to her.
We'll disclose that.
The petitioner alleges that payment has not been made despite successful completion of the work. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that work has not been done in accordance with the work order and the claim of the petitioner is disputed. Stop. Paragraph. Let report by way of affidavit be prepared and served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner by 16th May. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same within a fortnight thereafter. List in the month of June 2025. List for hearing.
In all 6 months.
In all the matters, my lord, instruction just half an hour before we have received.
16th of May, you will be able to
My lord.
prepare it.
Definitely.
Give the appearances individually, otherwise the appearances will not go down.
Can it be extended for further a week?
All right, 23rd.
That will be better, my lord.
23rd.
Grateful.
Appearances should go down individually, all appearances should come. 52.
I am for the SMC.
Is the petitioner appearing in person? Anand Kumar Bhansali in person. Yes, please come.
SMC. I want to.
54 Millard, I appear for the petitioner.
Lordship, I represent the state.
Millard, the order under challenge is Millard, confiscation order Millard. Passed under Millard, the West Bengal Excise Confiscation Rules 2004-24. Millard, the petitioner Millard is a Bhutanese national. Millard,
Is there a provision for appeal?
Yes.
Millard, there is a provision
He has
of
already
appeal.
preferred an appeal.
No.
Yes,
Can you Millard, hear me for a second. Millard, the vehicle, Millard, the goods, the excise goods which was claimed to be illegal, Millard, was purchased from Sikkim upon due bill. Now that was being transported through the territory of West Bengal for onward transmission to Bhutan. It was in his private vehicle. For the festival of Losar, the quantity was slightly large. Now, my lord, my only submission before your lordship, if my lord kindly takes the order, the impugned order passed by the authority, the adjudicating authority, he made a verbal and written submission, but it was totally an admission on his part. And according to me, Millard, subsequently he realized that he is absolutely, Millard, not conversant with
What can be done?
Millard, I am only praying, Millard, kindly grant me an opportunity to go back to the authority with a legal representative who is conversant.
You have already preferred appeal.
No,
You go
that's
back
not-
to the appellate authority
Millard,
and make all
Millard, just
submission.
a simple application. What he is saying as an
No.
appeal, Millard,
I'll give you leave. You can.
Millard, kindly, Millard,
Time has already expired. See, 30 days was the
Millard,
time.
I understand that. Millard, kindly sees, Millard, what he is saying as an appeal, page 28.
28.
Millard, he has written a letter to the appellate authority that this is what has happened, kindly look into my case. Now, Millard, he has not been able to take any legal ground. Millard, at least a legal representation is a fundamental right, Millard.
No, fundamental right in accordance with law. You just cannot go and come and say that fundamental right.
No,
This
Millard,
cannot be done.
Kindly, Millard, takes the order.
After the
Millard, kindly, Millard, I am
agreed
only
by
praying
the
for one
order
opportunity,
dated
Millard.
6th February 2025, passed by the adjudication authority. An appeal has been preferred by the petitioner before the appellate authority within the prescribed time period. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the appeal which has been filed is neither in proper form nor the grounds of appeal specifically mentioned. Stop. The petitioner, being a layman, simply filed a representation. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner seeks leave to prefer a formal appeal before the appellate authority. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the appeal, the representation filed by the petitioner before the appellate authority is yet to be disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the appellate authority with his prayer to file a formal application or a memorandum of appeal. Stop. The appellate authority shall consider the prayer of the petitioner in accordance with law. Writ petition disposed.
Grateful.
My lord, 55, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, yesterday that matter that SLP has been filed by the School Service Commission. My lord, I have my
School, my lord.
my junior is going. My junior is submitting the copy of the SLP. That SLP has been dismissed. My lord. I have yesterday. I have got it.
Dismissed, my
No,
lord. and
Mr. I, please let me conclude my submission. But what happened in this matter? In this matter, that ultimately the Honorable Division Bench order is subsist. But Honorable Division Bench give me liberty that ultimately hold that I cannot be confined in free school. 1/4 option should be given. Accordingly, Honorable Division Bench give me liberty in that appeal that file a fresh application before the Commission for the 4th option and which shall be considered. My lord, I am playing that a similar issue is involved. I am playing the same facility, and honorable single bench on honorable coordinate bench also decided that manner, that fashion, that page 24, just by Lord Justice Sengupta. I have relied that appeal court judgment, and that time honorable Supreme Court decision has not come. And honorable coordinate bench ultimately give me liberty to file an application before the Central School Service Commission for the 4th option, and which needs to be considered, that page 24. I am simply playing, my lord, that facility, since that appeal has been, that SLP has been preferred by the commission, has been dismissed.
A similar order
that
may
is
be
my
passed,
response.
my lord. Petitioner may be given liberty to make an representation before the
Prayers are
commission.
different than what he is saying, my lord. I am for the school. The difficulty is, my lord, after the 2016 panel, the order, my lord, my school has 1700 students. Now, my lord, after the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, we are down to 16 teachers only.
My lord, I have the counter submission. All the candidate has been reinstated pursuant to the honorable misapplication.
That is a temporary measure, my
The
lord.
petitioner seeks transfer. Stop.
MA application.
Seeks transfer. Stop. His application for transfer stood rejected earlier
By the commission. Page 18, my lord. Page 18 by the West Bengal Central
By
School
the-
Service Commission, serial number 3 from
by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission on the ground that
yes.
there is low rank in the preferred school applied by the candidate. Stop.
Yes.
Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioners submits that the petitioner intends to file fresh choice
Yes.
in respect of the school where he intends to be transferred. Stop. Reliance has been placed on an order dated 7th March 2025, passed by this court in WPA 557 of 2025, within bracket Shubhajit Moitra versus State of West Bengal and others, wherein the court was pleased to grant leave to the petitioner to make appropriate representation before the chairman of the commission. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the facts of this case are similar to the facts of the case of Shubhajit Moitra within bracket Supra. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by granting liberty to the petitioner to make appropriate representation before the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. The commission shall consider the same in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of such representation. Disposed.
Grateful, my lord.
Affidavit of service.
Service taken
I'm
on.
obliged.
Charge.
I'm extremely great. Extremely.
Charge.
Yes, Mr. Bari.
My lord, the next matter, my learned junior is there. It is in respect of approval as a headmaster from the post of teacher in charge. I shall be praying before your lordships, my lord. Kindly, your lordships, go through the lordships order dated 27/2/2020. By virtue of this order, my lord, they have complied your lordship's order and they have taken a decision in terms of the order. Wherever approved teacher in charge is there, they will give him the appointment as a headmaster. Now, my lord, the page 22, if your lordships kindly have a look to this.
Yes. Similar
Page
order was
20.
passed, possibly. Let
No,
me
my lord,
see.
that was passed. I am coming. This order was not placed before your lords. I am coming one after another. Page 22. This order was passed. A series of the matters, series of the candidates have been given approval. In terms of your lordship's order was taken into considerations. And thereafter, a series of the approval was given. The teacher in charge who got their approval from the office of the district inspector schools. My lord, why I have been left out? I made an application. Your lordships kindly direct in terms of your lordship's earlier judgment. Because they are confusing that if it is a permits in accordance with law, that matter will be referred to the other authorities and they will be given. These are because the law has been laid down by your lordships. Your lordships has directed categorically in the light of the judgment, you take a decision. That decision was taken, it has been annexed in the writ petitions, page 22.
Not
So,
annexed in the
I
writ
should not be
petition.
there. When the
Where
similar
is the
benefit is given
order?
to a particular employee, then
Where
it should
is
be
the
extended to
order?
all other employees who are similarly situated. There is no question of any deviation from that because they have
Where
taken.
is the order that you are referring? Please pass on.
Well, Your Lordship, considering the other coordinate bench order, referred the matter back to the authority.
Page 22 is an order of the executive director of the GTA.
GTA, my lord,
Where-
approving the similar circumstances persons as a headmaster from the post of teacher in charge.
Right.
Now, my lord, my
You
appointment
were left
was
out.
Yes, my lord, let them include the list.
Last week, did similar order be
No,
passed?
your lordship, my lord, referred the matter to consider in accordance with law, my lord, they are not considering. Your lordship kindly direct when it has been included, if I got the eligibility criteria, why I have been left out?
Oh, directed consideration of this presentation in accordance with law.
That is the creating the problem.
What is the problem? I cannot understand.
Problem because of the fact, my lord, the law, because your lordship knows this is the post of the teacher in charge for years together, 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, 8 years, 10 years. That's why your lordships consider the matter. They, my lord, after my lord, the giving weightage to your lordship's order, take a decisions. Those approved teacher in charge having requisite qualifications, all will be appointed as a headmaster. Well, I have got the requisite qualification. My appointment was approved as a TIC by the district inspector schools. Why I have not been included in the
Then
list?
you have to come up with a report or something. Otherwise, I do not follow what is happening. Acha. The petitioner is aggrieved as the executive director, education department, GTA Darjeeling, failed to approve the appointment of the petitioner, though now approve the appointment of the petitioner in the post of headmaster, though several other similarly placed
Yes.
teacher in charge of different schools have been given such benefit. Stop. A representation from the end of the petitioner is pending consideration before the executive director, GTA. Stop. Huh? Achha, next. The respondents are directed to file a report as to why petitioner has not been given the same benefit as extended to the other teacher in charge. Stop. Such report shall be prepared and circulated within 2 weeks. Reply, if any, within a week thereafter. Service is taken on record.
Good.
Item number 57 and 58, my lord, service is not complete.
Next circuit, service in the meantime. Service not complete. Fifty-seven, 58, same.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, in this matter, my lord. My lord, my junior is there, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, petitioner paid for transfer, my lord, primary, my lord. My lord, that representation has not yet been considered by the authorities, my lord.
Digi. Medical ground of spouse.
Medical ground of spouse, my lord. Similar, my lord.
Service. Next one. Whose ground?
Next to medical ground, my lord, of spouse.
Item 60 also medical ground.
Yes, my lord.
Self medical ground. Appearance, please note down appearance. Yes, please. 61.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes. I am for the most unfortunate petitioners
Why?
because for more than 1018 days, I am out of employment without any fault of mine.
All right, who is
I
your
will
other side?
demonstrate
One
to
minute.
your
Who
ladyship.
is your other side?
All
Union
copies
of
served.
India,
Everyone received the notice.
Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas, Bharat Petroleum. Why have you implemented all these persons over here by name?
Because
Sales officer, BPCL, then the deputy general manager,
they are all necessary parties, because under their instigation, the entire hatch plan took place.
Union of India, BPCL. Copy.
Commonwealth Sinha, Commonwealth Sinha. Copy not served. Everyone has received this.
1 minute, 1 minute. It has been solved very recently. Please check up. Tomorrow, not today. Take back your service, please. Service ফেরত দিন। Union of India, you please speak. You appear for the union? All right. You take instructions as to who is appearing. Maybe, but then you also take instruction, because I see union is a party. 62. Due to some urgency, senior counsel cannot attend this court. Kindly make it for next circuit, Lordship. Next circuit on the prayer of the petitioner. $63.
That Panchayat matter, I have the notice. They are
63.
Yes, they are going to make construction road by encroaching my land.
Oh.
But this I've given notice again. You also can give me allow me. I find once I
Yes.
every service.
You are there. Who appears?
Bikram Ghosh is appearing, but he said
Who appears?
Bikram is the Ghosh, but
He said he
was
will not appear.
They are not coming because why not?
All right. The ADM will be the chief executive officer of the ex officio executive officer of the Jila Parishad.
There's no 5 months.
Respondent number 4. Executive engineer is the Jila Parishad.
5 is the
Executive officer is 4.
Oh, sorry, man. Sorry.
Respondent number 4, do you have any instruction? Show me that they are taking steps to use your land.
I just can come to a also can come to because I have given a map by law. These are page 85.
Yes.
And the existing road is there. That I can encroach it. The 85, I have given a map on the existing road.
Did you object before the Jila Parishad?
So I just stated my petition. I just
Did you not make any objection before the
11, 12.
No, did you?
No,
It has been announced through loudspeaker on Ashok channel that the work provided construction.
I said
short period. So it has not yet started.
No, you
The partners, please come. None represents the Alipurduar Jila Parishad. Despite service, affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner is
is a partnership.
The petitioner expresses apprehension on the notice which was served through miking over the loudspeaker on 18th April 2025 by the authority of the Alipurduar Jila Parishad that the work of widening and construction of the aforesaid existing road would commence within a very short period of time. Stop. The shop owners have been requested to dismantle and remove the structures in the aid of construction. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner has averred in the writ petition that immediately on hearing the aforesaid verbal notice, representative of the petitioner number 1 rushed to the office of the executive engineer of the Jila Parishad to inquire with regard to the mode of action of the Jila Parishad for widening the subject road, as the business of the petitioner is just by the side of the said road. Stop. The petitioner was intimated that LR plot numbers 56, 1021, 115, 116, 117 and 118. Achha. The petitioners ki bolam? That portions of plot numbers such and such would be utilized for the purpose of widening and construction of the road. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner rushed to the court by filing the instant writ petition, alleging that the authority cannot be permitted to utilize the private land of the petitioners without acquiring the same in accordance with law.
Section 178 says negotiation will be allowed. Can see section 178?
As none represents the state, the Jila Parishad, the stand of the Jila Parishad cannot be ascertained. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the state is not aware about the is not aware about the fact of widening or construction of the subject road. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner refers to several provisions of law which requires the which requires negotiation to be carried out with the persons whose land may be required for the purpose of for public purpose. Stop. Next. It is settled law that private land, if required, may be acquired by the state for public purpose. Stop. Without proper acquisition or negotiation, the same cannot be taken away, dehors the provision of law. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Alipurduar Jila Parishad to take steps for widening or construction of the road in accordance with law. Stop. In the event any private land is required for the purpose of construction and widening, aage widening pore construction, then steps shall be taken to acquire the same in accordance with law. Disposed. Service taken on record.
54, well, I am for the petitioner. My prayer is, my lord, to condone the shortfall period of service. What's the
How many days?
days? Years.
How many years?
3 years.
How can it be done?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, the appointment letter was, interview letter was issued in the year 2002. Subsequent 2013, my lord, appointment letter was issued. Petitioner joined the said post 2013 as a primary teacher. Thereafter, 2021, she retired.
Yes.
Retired. And my lord, only gratuity has been disbursed. No pension has been.
No, but then how can it be, how can the shortfall be condoned?
Shortfall, my lord, due to respondent's fault, my lord.
Why is the respondent's fault?
My lord, kindly see, my lord. My lord, kindly see page 23, my lord. Similar order was passed by this honorable court, my lord.
Interview in 2022, appointment in 2013.
Yes.
What happened between 2002 and
There is
2013?
There is a political disturbance of the hill area between the government. For that, my lord, the appointment letter was not given. And thereafter, my lord, 2013 appointment letter was issued.
And similar order has passed.
Yes, my lord.
Let me
Page
see.
my lord,
Page?
some order is lordship's order, page 20 and page 23. Yeah. Page 20, my lord, there is a litigation is pending for that at page 23.
No, but then you have to show that there was some problem. What was the reason for the delay in issuance of this letter of appointment? Take instruction. Please come. The petitioner seeks
Page 23, kindly.
condonation of the.
Page 23, similar order was passed by this honorable court.
That's
on
page
the-
23.
And also, my lord, page 26, para 11. my lord. Kindly see page 26, para 11. No, GTL.
Not impleted.
But the pension disbursement of district inspector of school Darjeeling.
No, but then the disturbance. লিখুন তো কি বললাম? Condonation of the shortfall in the service period. Stop. It appears that appointment letter was issued to the petitioner by the Gorkhaland Territorial Administration. Stop. The said authority has not been impleted as party respondent in the writ petition. Stop. Let the appointing authority be impleted as party respondent in the writ petition and copy of the same be served upon the said authority. Stop. A report by the respondents explaining the delay in issuance of the appointment letter to the petitioner shall be prepared and served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner by 23rd May. Stop. Released in the month of June 2025. Same order in 65. Appearance of the state should go down and your affidavit of service should come. Affidavit of service. 66,
Same,
67.
Same. And 70, 71.
Please wait. 70, 71, I'm coming. 68.
Hello, down for the petition.
68.
68, Lordship, only because.
I am for the private respondent, my lord. Am I audible?
Yes.
Am I?
No,
my lord.
for the lordship, the copy has not been served upon. I don't know.
You are representing?
Siliguri means only name is appeared.
Affidavit of service.
Give a copy to him.
No.
Tomorrow I'll take it.
Tomorrow, madam.
What is it?
My
Anything
lord,
urgent?
unauthorized construction. They are
Unauthorized
not,
construction,
since
not taking
2010,
steps.
no steps is taken.
Take instruction tomorrow, not today only.
Obliged, Lordship.
69. Take back your affidavit of service, please.
Lord, I'm for the writ petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, the matter pertains to, my lord, the service of employees in the district court administration, my lord. They are Bengali stenographers. My lord, I have served, my lord, through email. My lord, the Registrar General is a party, my lord, here, but no one is represented.
Received the copy yesterday, Lordship.
My lord, very briefly, my lord.
No, he is yet to go through it. Come back next circuit.
My lord, the matter has to be decided on affidavits.
If you want, I can pass direction for
Lordship,
affidavits today.
Lordship.
Affidavit. 4 weeks, 2 weeks, liberty to mention.
Fine.
Service, please.
I'm grateful.
Service. Yes.
Grateful.
70 is same order as 64. 71, same order as 64. Yes, 72.
72 and for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, matter but
Matter pertains to?
Lord, matter pertains to, my lord, disbursement of compensation for acquisition of land for, my lord, construction of, my lord, hospital, subdivision of
By the state.
by the, my lord,
subdivision.
health department. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 23 first.
No, what has happened? When was it
My lord,
acquired?
my lord, the additional chief secretary, my lord, the Department of Health has already placed the entire decretal amount compensation to the chief medical officer of health, Coach Bihar.
All right.
It is lying in the custody of the chief medical officer, account officer of the CMH. Now, my lord, the petitioners are the, my lord, the one of the land losers. My lord, let there be a direction, my lord, to
Disburse
the compensation. And my lord, page 28.
Has award been passed?
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly come to
All right.
page 25, my lord. Page
When
20.
was the award passed?
My lord, page 25, 13th of November 2024.
24.
Yes, my lord.
Very well.
My lord, kindly have a look, my lord.
Take steps for payment of compensation?
Time.
Yes, time. The petitioner alleges that despite declaration of award, compensation
Probably
has.
There was no award. As per direction previously, there was previous round of litigation. As per the direction of your lordship, payment.
My lord, what happened, my lord?
Payment has been made.
No, payment will be made. No award for acquisition of.
My lord, kindly come to page 25, my lord. At a glance, my lord. 25.
No
Page 25.
acquisition proceeding. Award has been passed.
Page 25. It's not award, my lord.
Not award.
Sanction of decretal amount.
It was taken for
My lord, page
building the
25, my lord.
Dog Development Hospital. So
Subdivisional
there was
hospital.
no acquisition, so they have filed writ petition earlier.
All right.
So there was direction to acquire the land and make payment to the land user.
My lord,
Right.
The government has accorded payment sanction.
Page 25, my lord.
Page 25.
Actually, the petitioner prays for dispersal of the decretal amount,
Assessed
Huh?
amount.
which is lying with the
My lord, the
Chief Medical Officer of Health, Kuch Bihar,
lordship.
and the Treasury Officer, Kuch Bihar Treasury 1. Stop paragraph. The petitioner claims to be one of the land losers and prays that the amount which he is entitled to be disbursed in his favor. Stop paragraph.
But petitioners.
Petitioners হবে in their favor. ঠিক আছে? Paragraph. It appears that by a communication dated 13th November 2024, certain amount has been secured for the mitigation of the for the this is for for in connection with the acquisition of land at block Matabhanga. Under the provision of Act 2 of 1948. Stop paragraph. The the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the collector.
My lord, it would be, my lord, CMOH, my lord, Chief Medical Officer.
Respondent number 6. The Chief Medical Officer of Health, Kuchbihar, to take steps for payment of the assessed amount in favor of the respective parties in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The petitioner shall be intimated the formalities to be complied with for the purpose of disbursal of any payment in their favor. Disposed. Service.
Good.
Advocate.
73. None for the petitioner. Next circuit.
Lordship, I'm there for the petitioner, Lordship, for item number
yes.
73. Lordship,
What is
kindly
it?
make it not today, Your Lordship. The advocate on record will be there present tomorrow.
My lord, I need time to take instructions placed in the next circuit. Instructions.
Do one thing. Record an order 73. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondent seeks time to take instructions. Stop. In view of the above, list the matter in the next circuit. Stop. Instruction shall be obtained by the state respondent in the meantime. Learned advocate representing the state respondent in the meantime.
Grateful.
74.
74, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioners, my lord. Am I audible, my lord?
Yes.
But my junior is there, my lord. This is a case, your lordship, see, this is a case, my lord, in relation to, my lord, record of rights, my lord, which has been transferred from my name. It was earlier from my father's, it has gone to me. Now, after the death of my father, then, my lord, it was transferred to some other person's name on the basis of a fake deed. As your lordship has already passed in another matter, the order, which my lord, my learned friend is, my junior is there, my lord, he will submit, my lord, the order passed, my lord, that is the order, my lord, 1912 of 2024, your lordship will find the one of the directions of the, my lord, Procedural Department of Land. There, my lord, I have annexed, my lord, the notifications or the order passed, my lord, your lordship will find at page 27 of my writ petition. The order of, my lord, the order of the Procedural, my lord, the Department of Land and Land Reform. So your lordship will find are directions issued upon the, my lord, block land and land reform officers if it is a complaint lodged that the record of right has been transferred on the basis of fake deed. Your lordship, the last paragraph, last but one paragraph. Under the no circumstances, the affected person shall be advised to file appeal under section 54. My lord, these earlier paragraph, the BLN and LRO shall also cancel the mutation proceedings initiated on the basis of the forged and fake document. My complaint is that the documents which has been placed for recording the name of the...
Can similar order be passed?
My lord, yes. But
Mr. Rahman was there in the other matter.
In this matter, they are asking for quashing of the order
passed in case number.
That not that matter. My lord, there are two orders. One is 1912.
For correction of record, my lord. There is a.
Yes, there is an order. There is an order passed. If you want, I can place it tomorrow. Go through this order. Give a copy to your learned friend.
I've signed now.
Go through this. Come back tomorrow, not today.
75, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner paid for transfer, my lord, on self medical ground, my lord. My lord,
Same order. Same order.
grateful.
The court is going a bit fast, isn't it? There is a list.
Primary transfer or secondary transfer?
76.
My lord, may I please, I am for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
I have come up with a very innocuous prayer.
Right.
My lord, the prayer is that I have not received any pensionary benefits, including pension areas, gratuity, leave encashment,
Why?
group savings. No reasons, no reasons. It has been upheld and no.
Where
reason.
were you serving?
I was serving in the office of the respondent number 4 and 5, that is Darjeeling Municipality.
Darjeeling Municipality, who's representing?
I worked for 30 years.
Darjeeling Municipality, you worked for 30 years and you've been left off without any terminal dues. Why?
Lordship.
You appear? Yes, yes. Will you take instruction? When do I keep it?
Tomorrow.
Not today. Give a copy to Miss Singh. Please give a
I'll
copy.
give it. Just allow me. Great.
77. For the petition.
Yes.
Service has not been completed.
Service not complete. Next circuit, service in the meantime. সার্ভিস হয়নি তো কিছু
I'm for the petition led by Mr. Auric Banerjee. He is online.
78, your lordship, I appear for the petitioner. The grievance of the petitioner is that without initiating any valid acquisition proceeding under Right to Fair Compensation Act, the Dhupguri municipality has taken over my land and this
tomorrow it will be taken up.
tomorrow.
Your other side is not here today.
Okay, tomorrow.
79.
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
What is it?
Lord, kindly takes up the order dated 24th April, passed by your
We are
lordship.
supposed to come up with instruction. It is pending for approval of at the cabinet level.
Kindly seize the order, my lord. Second
Already finance has accorded approval for payment. Acquisition of land.
Cabinet is creating a lot of
Yes.
problem.
No,
My lord,
we have
they are
asked this
supposed to
because-
file a affidavit.
No, no.
Yes.
stating that the progress of the
Why are you not coming up with this report?
No, report is there.
Lord,
We have
kindly
further
produce-
instruction why payment is being pending
kindly
before.
produce the last paragraph, my lord.
I have seen.
Yes. Pending before the cabinet, why it is pending, we have to come with that instruction.
My lord, may I make one prayer, my lord?
Yes.
Kindly let the salary be stopped.
Who's
My lord, the chief secretary, my lord.
chief secretary?
Why? He has already.
My lord, because they, in the last occasion, he has stated through affidavit that he is going to make a payment within 60 days.
Where is that?
My lord, last affidavit, my lord. Agent. My lord, affidavit dated
No.
report in the form of affidavit. My lord, kindly seize that. Payment shall be made within 60 days, my lord. 28th of January 25. My lord, Special Secretary, Public Works Department.
Subject to approval of the proposal of the standing committee.
My lord, that can they
Which paragraph? Which paragraph?
my lord,
Para 23.
22, paragraph 22. My lord,
Report
the
is
second last page of the report, my lord, second last page. Yes, my lord, that is the report. The paragraph 22.
22, it is subject to delay in cover is may kindly be considered matters within the pending before the standing committee of the cabinet. The department has best intention. Yes, why will the salary of the special secretary not be stopped?
Lordship, they have already done their job. They have
Where?
said, they have.
It is
Where?
for
they have-
him to follow
Yes.
it up.
uh,
Why is it not being
1
done?
week's time, because they are.
1 week's time.
1 week's time.
Cabinet will not be able to do anything within a week, I know.
Because they are busy in opening their. I have talked with the.
This is payment
PA
of compensation.
Yes, already everything is done. The department has sanctioned, finance.
Till the money trickles down to
Yes.
the person whose land was acquired,
Understand.
nothing is done.
Poor villagers, they
I
are surviving with
understand.
cultivators. my lord.
Then
Cultivators, and this issue is pending
Which
since
not
long.
for short
My lord has
acquisition,
already dealt with
because
last
we have
circuit.
talked to the person, PA of the secretary, he will take up the matter with the minister.
My lord, let the salary by stop by that time.
Secretary, PA of the chief secretary, he will take up the matter, because other officers cannot do that. With the minister for that approval.
let this person's salary be stopped for the
Absolutely,
time
because
being.
they are trying to.
Today is the 30th. He is
1 week's
for
time.
the
maybe
month of April, he has already got his salary. The next salary will be due in the month of May
They are-
end.
They are trying, because.
Till
they
such
have-
time, let it
No,
be
Lordship,
stopped.
They are trying their best, because they have done their part with the department.
I can understand.
1 week's time, otherwise they have a stringent direction to come up with the instruction within 1 week. 1 week or 2 weeks, it will be.
My lord,
I
kindly,
believe
Everything is done.
kindly sees the suffering of the poor petitioners, my lord. My lord, this matter is pending since long, my lord.
Acquisition is of 70, you have come.
My lord, it has been already dealt by Justice Champa Sarkar. Thereafter, my lord, it has come up. My lord, in the last report, they have stated that they are going to
Learned
pay the
advocate
amount, but
representing
still they have
the
not paid.
state respondents submits that instruction has been obtained from the PA of the Chief Secretary that the matter is still pending consideration before the cabinet. Stop. Paragraph. The court has expressed its concern and recorded the same in the order dated 24th of April 2025. Stop. The compensation entitled to the land losers ought not to be held indefinitely on the plea of the issue being pending approval before the cabinet. Stop. Paragraph. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the state for obtaining further instruction, the matter stands adjourned till 13th May 2025. Next day of the circuit. Next first day of the next circuit.
We are taking.
Next.
Lord, item number 80, I appear for the petitioner, my lord, virtually. But you will kindly, my lord, take up the last order once.
Can it be posted in the next circuit? You are apprehensive
Lord,
that
no.
the matter will not be taken up today.
I am extremely sorry for that.
And it's only 12:30.
I am
35.
I am extremely sorry, my lord.
What
I'm
is
sorry
it?
to myself also for even reaching
What is
that.
it?
My lord, lordship will kindly look at the last order once, my lord.
Yes.
Well, the original order was passed by Justice Chandra dated 22nd of August 2024, wherein the state respondents as well as the NHAI were supposed to, my lord, bring on record the proceedings of the arbitration, which I am saying is non-existent. They have brought it by way of a report. I file an exception saying that I was never put on notice. There was no service of notice that was done in my favor. I was never called for the hearing. My name appears in the purported award. I am challenging the existence of the award. I want it to be remanded to be a fresh arbitration proceeding. That is the be all and end all of my the substance of my case, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship had directed them to bring it on.
You admit that your name is appearing in the arbitration proceeding.
As per the report that has been filed by them.
Yes.
They bring it on record for the first time. My name is appearing in the lordship will kindly take up page number 15 of my report. Or I'm sorry, the report of the NHAI, page number 15. That is the award. Lordship will.
Yes.
Lordship will look at the bunch in the middle, my lord, where serial numbers are given. and
87,
name.
it's Torsa
87
Board
is,
Storage.
that is my client.
Hmm.
Lordship will look at the next paragraph after that. Notice was issued in the said to the said petitioners for hearing at the indoor stadium Alipur Dwar on so and so date at 2 p.m. On the date of hearing, 73 out of 101 petitioners were present, either in person or through members of the family. This notice was never served upon me. That is the first bit of it. I have a second limb of argument. So I was never put on notice. This is a sham arbitration. Now, Lordship kindly turns over, my lord. Page number 16. My lord will also see that this award has been passed in respect of, my lord, Bastu properties. My client's property is, my lord, a commercial property. Now, Lordship will look at page number 16, the fourth last paragraph that starts with accordingly. Accordingly, it is hereby ordered that the base rate of compensation in respect of LA case number so and so is to be calculated at rupees 90 lakhs in respect of Bastu classification. So there is a finding. Base rate for other classification of land is to be ascertained as per geo number so and so, dated 21st of July 2005 of the Land and Land Reforms Department, Government of West Bengal. So with respect to my property or the nature and classification of my property, there is no finding arrived at this purported award. That's the second limb of argument. And the first is this has never been served upon me. So I should not be made bound by this purported award. I want a chance before the arbitrator. All that I'm seeking, my lord, before this court is that I be remanded before the arbitrator. I'll place my case before the arbitrator
All
afresh
right.
in a fair hearing.
Show me your record of rights.
Lord, that is otherwise, my lord, undisputed. Lordship will kindly, my lord, take up. Well, they admit to the property being mine. The NHI has never denied it. Well, record of
No,
rights.
but then
my lord,
whether it is a Bastu or a commercial property, let me see once.
it is, my lord, commercial. Lordship, my lord, kindly takes up page number 44 of my writ application.
Does it mean
Island, not commercial.
not commercial? But it is not Bastu also.
No, Bastu is separate.
It's separate. So if the award that you are relying, page 15, is restricted only to ascertainment of the rate of compensation for Bastu classification of land, and the base rate for other classification will be ascertained as per such and such. Where is this geo? Where is the geo? Where have you classified, ascertained the compensation for other classifications? This is only restricted to Bastu classifications. Rest?
Calculation is made for Bastu and the other.
Others?
And
Yes,
other
yes,
are
yes.
made apportionably on the basis of this calculation.
Where is that award?
Well, one small interjection, my lord. On the last occasion, as well as by the first order, Lordship said, my lord, directed them to bring on record the arbitral proceedings to show that I was served. My Lordship had reiterated that order again on the 21st of April. Till
Yes.
date, that has not been served upon me. Last day was, my lord, an last opportunity given to them.
Usually Bastu. They assess, so far my instruction is that they assess the rate for a class of land. And on the basis of the
Was
land
Shohari also assessed?
Yes, also assessed.
Shohari was also
On the basis
assessed?
of this, there is slab.
No, I understand slab, but then where is the assessment for Shohari? Is there anything to show that the petitioner was served?
There is they have filed the affidavit from where it appears that they were present at the time of hearing.
See, the order from your order that has been read out just now, the paragraph which starts, notice was issued. Petitioner's name is 87.
87.
On the date of the hearing, 73 out of 101 petitioners were present.
Right.
Where is the document to show that petitioner was put on notice?
The notice was served, today we received one instruction where notice has been served on upon the district magistrate Alipurduar to serve the notice. But the
Was
service,
it served?
that is not there. Whether
How do you say that the award is passed behind the back? Petitioner says that the petitioner was not aware of it. For the first time from your report, the petitioner gets to know that arbitral proceeding took place and award was passed. This is the submission, and you have got nothing to deny this or controvert.
Take it because after the enhancement
Again,
of the award,
instruction.
they have received payment or not. If they have received the payment, they must have knowledge.
Listen, enhancement can be done only if the land loser applies for enhancement. Or if somebody in a group goes over there, then that is something else. But did petitioner take any independent step for enhancement?
Because it is done, since it is a land amount.
Article award says the second paragraph list of the petitioner mentioned below. That means
They were present.
he was present at the time of the hearing.
It doesn't mean it is specifically mentioned 73 out of 101. The following are 101 awardees of Moja submitted a prayer for arbitration as they are not satisfied with the compensation.
Another instruction, we have to take that is not something that whether they have received the enhanced amount. If they have received the enhanced amount, they must have knowledge.
Counsel for the petitioner, I do not know whether your client is giving you proper instruction. See the very first paragraph of the order that you have read.
Well, the award. Well, page number 15,
Page
my lord.
15.
My lord.
12th of September that you read out just now.
My lord.
The following 101 awardees have submitted prayer to the undersigned for arbitration. What does this mean?
That I may have applied for
Not
arbitration.
why may?
I have applied, made several representations. In fact, I have gone before the writ court. A part of my writ petition. I went for a hearing. There's a cast against me. The arbitral award. I will show the impugned order in the writ petition. So in the impugned order also this arbitration is referred to. The impugned order rejects my claim. So under the statute, I am entitled to arbitration because there's a claim, there's an ascertainment with an objection supposed to be remanded to an arbitrator. Now I may have made claims for that. One second, I'll just take, my lord, one more minute. Show from the impugned order, I, my lord, file application which is being to me is wrong on various counts. Number one, the base rate is taken without any basis. There is no other basis on the basis of which they've arrived at these figures. Or there's a quantification error. I'm not troubling the writ court with the quantification. Cannot. I say that let my representation be disposed of. The writ court in the preceding round of litigation remands me to the authority. I go before the authority. He says, no, whatever amount of money you've received, that is the correct amount of. Now, if this arbitration has played, impugned order writ petition would have my lord, am I audible? Your lordship's video, my
No,
lord.
your sound is breaking.
My lord, am I audible, my lord? Your lordship's video, my lord, probably some network error. Am I audible now, my lord?
That is challenging the award.
Just the time limit is 90 days and subsequently 30 days, 120 days.
No, that is different.
Just to that time limit, they have crossed that time so that
Long back. No, the petitioner was not aware of this order.
But also with respect to the time limit, I am more time.
The petitioner was not
than
aware of
validity.
this order.
in the order that the list of the petitioner, that means he was present at the time of hearing, lordship.
No, madam. That is not the explanation. He was not whether he was present or not is not very clear because it says 73 out of 101 petitioners were present. Just show me one thing that notice of this arbitration proceeding was served. I will immediately dismiss the writ petition. Show me this notice. I do not want to see anything else. Enhancement and whatever issues challenging award, the petitioner can be relegated to the competent forum. Show me that the petitioner was made aware of the notice. This is what the court wants. Please come. The submission made on behalf
My lord,
of.
kindly, my lord. My lord, may I just show one more page? May I just show one more page in the writ petition?
Yes.
One more page, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship kindly takes up impugned order once in the writ application. Lordship kindly takes up page number 79. I'm sorry. 79 is the 29th of August.
I think, kindly take up the state.
No, we have not filed.
Page number.
Lordship kindly takes up, my lord, 81,
One
which is the
minute.
first of
Yes, page number 79.
79 of the previous order by which I was taken back after the remand. Lordship takes up 80. That's a continuation of the order. As your Lordship found, my lord, the
Yes,
order
yes.
dated 1st of September from the beginning, my lord, the special land acquisition officer and competent authority being respondent number 2 is requested to communicate such decision. Thus, in compliance with an order of the Honorable High Court, hearing was conducted by then officer Jalpaiguri on 13th of September 2021 on the basis of the petitioner's representation dated 23rd of September 2019, wherein he had prayed for considering commercial rate for his land as the land had been converted to storage. Vide order dated so and so. The then special acquisition officer Jalpaiguri had considered his representation additional compensation to the petitioner on the ground that the land had been converted to cold storage and taking into consideration that the land was used for commercial. The compensation amount paid to him was increased and total amount of rupees so and so was paid to him on the details of the compensation are, my lord, stated. He turns over to the observation portion. Page number 82. May I, my lord? The
Yes.
representation dated 3rd of September 2019 in compliance of the order of the Honorable High Court in writ petition number so and so was not only considered, but the compensation was realized at enhanced amount. The then special land acquisition officer, by taking into consideration the classification of land as cold storage, which is considered commercial in nature. Accordingly, the additional compensation amount for land, including solatium and arbitral and interest, being made to him further, his payment to be made to him as per the market valuation of 2013 cannot be considered as per 3G7A of the market value of the land, the National Highways Act. Market value of the land on the date of publication of the notification under section 3A is to be considered by determining the compensation amount under subsection 1 or subsection 5. In this instant case, the office report, it is revealed that the date of publication of notification is so and so. The sale figures of 2011-12 was considered. Accordingly, my representation denied. Now, if your lordship, my lord, kindly looks, I will show how this arbitration had never taken place. This is an absolute sham. Lordship will kindly take up the National Highways Act.
Why don't you go back to the district judge? You have a better forum over there.
Well, I want to be remanded. I don't want any outcome. My instruction, I'll be very careful. My instruction, my lord, from the client is to see to it that the person who brings is put to task. But I am not going to trouble your lordship with that. My aim is to be remanded before the arbitrator. Because this quantification has happened, I'll be
Because
remanded to the arbitrator.
your prayer stood rejected by the special land acquisition officer Jalpaiguri. Enhancement amount has also been paid and you are not happy with the enhancement. Your best forum is to go before the district judge.
Well, not you will kindly take up 3G once, my lord. I will show how, my lord, that remedy will not.
No, in that case, let them come up with the document to show that at least you were aware of the arbitration proceeding,
My lord,
because
two opportunities have been given, my lord. 22nd of August and last week. Lordship will kindly, my lord, not, my lord, I'll be suffering, my lord. I want the money. I have left the property for the acquisition. There's an objection to the property.
why don't you go before the district judge? Where is the difficulty?
My lord, the district judge will not. Lordship will kindly take the Act 1. I will not take more than 1 minute. Lordship will kindly take the National Highways Act 1. Lordship kindly takes up section 3G once, capital G.
Yes.
Lordship has seen, my lord, the capital 3G. This is the
Yes,
determination of amount payable
Hmm.
over all the subsections. Subsection 1, where any land is acquired under an amount which shall be determined by an order of the competent authority. 2, where the right of user or any right this is not relevant. 3, before proceeding to determine the amount under subsection 1 or subsection 2, the authority shall give a public notice published in 2 local newspapers, one of which this is also done, complied with. They are saying it's being complied with. Such notice shall, so and so, Lordship now looks at 5. If the amount determined by the competent section 1 or subsection 2 acceptable to either of the parties, the amount shall, on an application by either of the parties, be determined by the arbitrator to be appointed by the. So the competent authority has already quantified the amount. I raised an objection, my objection has stood rejected. So the district judge's role is now over. Now, because I have a problem with the application, I remanded to the arbitrator, as per my humble submission.
No, sir, it cannot be done. The competent authority appointed by the central government is the authorities of the state who have already passed an award. So if you want to challenge it, you have to take steps under section 34 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act.
Not if the award is a nullity. This order is non-est. I can only be compelled to go under 34 for setting award if it is an award within the meaning of law. Lordship knows, there are a line of judgments, MSME Facilitation Council. Lordship, in fact, your lordships have entertained writ application. Today, they've brought it on record. If it is a nullity, I have not been. This doesn't even bind me. Only my name is mentioned.
Remanding back before the arbitrator. There is
My
the
lord,
provision for the remanding back. Before
The petition placed for remanding, can it be remanded? He doesn't want, he wants to go back to the arbitrator. And submission made on behalf of all the parties. Stop. The petitioners stress on the fact that the order relied upon by the respondents as award is a nullity. Stop. No notice of the arbitration proceeding was ever served upon the petitioners. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate. Prayer has been made to remand the matter before the arbitrator for reconsideration afresh. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondent submits upon instruction that proper notice of the arbitration proceeding was served upon the petitioners and the petitioners were duly represented before the arbitrator. Paragraph. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, there is nothing to suggest that the notice of the arbitration proceeding was served upon the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondents seeks time to place on record the notice of arbitration. Stop. Next. It may be a public notice also. So you can get general notice also. You can bring. Achha. On such prayer, when? 2 weeks you cannot do it.
They had opportunities. Lordship will record that.
Affidavit be filed by the state respondents. Report by way of an affidavit. Report by way of an affidavit, including, not including, annexing the document, annexing the notice of the arbitration proceeding. Annexing the notice of the arbitration proceeding and the service thereof upon the petitioner. Be prepared and filed by 23rd of May. 23rd May. Released on 13th of, not 9th of June. Exception may be filed by the petitioners prior to the adjourned date.
Only one thing, Lordship will kindly record that there were 2 opportunities that were given to them and they failed that deadline. Lordship, this is the 3rd opportunity being given. First, 2nd of August last year, then was last week. Your Lordship was kind enough to extend that time. Looking for a 3rd extension to bring the same document on record that I have been notified of the arbitral proceeding. Kindly records that bit, because they'll come again and ask for a 4th opportunity on the next day, or they'll manufacture notice now that they have gotten the.
All the orders are there on record. So the court can always see.
I understand it's on record. Lordship,
yes, 81, please.
I'm extremely grateful.
I am appearing on the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
My lord, this matter, my lord, if your lordship kindly see the last order passed by this honorable court Here, my lord, I was, my lord, allowed to, my lord, add the private respondents in the party to these proceedings, as well as amendment was also allowed to be filed, my lord. So both the, my lord, orders, my lord, the conditions has already been complied with, and we have filed, my lord, the amendment, and as well as we have added the private respondents. Now, my lord, the matter requires to be heard.
Application for amendment.
Yes,
Where is it?
my lord, can one, my lord.
Can one? Who do you want to add?
My lord,
Lord,
the
sir, I have
person, my lord,
added,
who is claiming
Lord,
one
sir,
of
I
the
am
legal year.
For the added respondent.
Who is the added respondent?
Lord, daughter of the deceased.
Daughter of the deceased.
My lord, here, my lord, the fact is something different. Here, my lord, my lord, prayed for, my lord, the issuance of the legal heirship certificate. Now, my lord, the legal heirship certificate has been issued in favor of the petitioner as well as her daughter, including the, my lord, the added respondents. I am challenging that part. That's why, my lord, amendment was allowed to be filed. Now, the thing is, my lord, the fact on record, it reveals that the private respondents having the father, he having the another mother, and, my lord, drawn out of that wedlock, now claiming the, my lord, entitlement of heirship of the husband of the writ petitioner.
Why don't you go to the civil court?
My lord, that's why, my lord, I will argue on this point, this matter, my lord, civil court, if required, they have to go before the civil court, because this proceedings was, my lord, in 2007, it was concluded. I will satisfy to your lordship, there is also judgment of this, my lord, Supreme Court. So for that reason, my lord,
File your affidavit. What? You have got something
They
to
have-
say?
They have filed the application for amendment.
my lord, the pleadings
I
in
have, my lord.
between
I
the
have given,
state,
my lord. They
my
have
lord,
to file
plead-
all the
plead-
proposition.
Lordship, I will file.
But the
Will you plead-
application is not on record. Can
One, my lord, can one.
and one, my lord.
Can one is not here. Can নেই এখানে। আচ্ছা। The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that an application for amendment has been filed, being can 1 of 25.
25.
Stop. The same is not on record. Stop. The department is directed to tag the same with the writ petitioner. একটু চেক করে নেবেন, আমার মনে হলো আমি
But-
দেখতে পেলাম না।
My lord, my lord, may I pray one thing, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I would like to come physically. For that reason, my lord, if my learned friend chooses to file any affidavit, let that direction be given so that the pleadings.
All right.
be completed and I will pay you.
All right. Acha. The proposed private respondent has already entered appearance and and prays time for filing an affidavit. Stop. Let affidavit by the proposed respondent be prepared and served by 23rd of May. Stop. Release the matter in the month of June.
Grateful, Lordship.
My lord,
82.
grateful to yours.
Let 82.
82. I am on behalf of the state, my lord. There was a direction for filing the affidavit in opposition, my lord. I have given
Served.
served, my lord.
Milord, I have received the copy of the opposition. If Milord kindly takes it up, Milord. A very short issue involved, Milord, with regard to the GST.
No reply required?
No reply required. Milord,
Yes.
my only case is what is the admitted position. Milord, upon expiry of the UA bill, Milord, the vehicle was intercepted within half a day. And Milord, we are covered by several judgments, Milord, which has now laid down the law that if the time span is very short, since the UA bill was there, and UA bill cannot be generated with a tax invoice. So there is no intention to evade tax. So Milord, imposition of penalty is unjustified. That is Milord the only Milord question involved. If Milord kindly takes Milord the appellate order once, I'll just show your lordship the facts. Page 84.
Yes.
Page 84. At the middle, Milord would find UA bill valid up to 26/8/2023, 11:59 p.m. The validity of the UA bill bearing serial number so and so has already expired on 26/8/2023. RTP did not extend the validity of the said UA bill. So the goods upon inspection was found to have been transported under cover of invalid expired UA bill. And Milord would find
Intercepted on?
Intercepted page 85, the middle paragraph. It is evident from the materials available on records that the validity of e-way bill already expired on 26/8 midnight, that is nearly 12 hours before interception of the impugned vehicle by the adjudicating authority. The grace period for extension so and so, rule so and so, e-way bill shall remain valid. They have relied upon the rules. So, Milord, it's a matter of 12 hours, only 12 hours. Milord, now, Milord, I'll just hand up, Milord, the.
Where was the vehicle supposed to go? The destination?
Milord, the vehicle, Milord, it was dispatched from Jamuria. It was Milord, destined for Assam.
Dispatch from Jamuria.
Page 84, Milord would
Yes,
find the
84.
details. Dispatch from, and Milord would find just above that consignee. Augustina Plaza near Ranigate, Kahikuchi, Guwahati.
Assam.
Guwahati.
Yes, Guwahati. And the time period?
Yes.
It was 21st till 26th. It was valid. What
Yes.
happened? Why was the delay?
Milord, the delay was the vehicle has suffered a breakdown, for which, Milord, it was delayed. Milord would find, Milord, we have annexed the at page 77. Milord would find it's the job card where the vehicle was repaired immediately before that. Milord, it's before by a Tata authorized center. The principal defect was, Milord, electrical sensors defective. Milord, the job started on 26th. Since, Milord, 26th, it was held up in the service center. That was the reason, Milord, for the delay.
Penalty imposed is how much?
100%.
How much is?
Milord, I'll just tell you, Lordship, the amount, Milord. Demand টা কোথায় গেল?
Yes, respondent, what is your stand? 12 hours?
Milord, page 53 and 54, Milord would find the penalty.
All right. What is the judgment that you are relying upon? One
Yes,
minute.
yes, Milord. Milord, I'll just Usha Martin, Mamba Builders, Global Panel Industries, Sarah Excel, Hanuman Ganga Hydro Projects. Milord, I am handing up, Milord, 5 judgments all on the same line.
You don't hand up, you have to
Milord, I'll just, Milord,
rely,
Milord,
give
I'll
a
just
copy
place.
to a learned friend also.
Yes, yes, I will, Milord, I will. Milord would first take, Milord, Ma Amba Builders, that is by. আর এগুলো তো সব আপনি অ্যাপিয়ার করে দেন রবি কুমার স্যার
I cannot see Ma anywhere.
Milord, Justice Raja Basu Chaudhury's judgment. Milord, it's the most detailed one, that's why I'm placing it first. Yes.
Yes, madam. May I, madam? First and foremost.
One minute, let him place the
Fine,
portion of the judgment that he is relying upon.
Milord, I am placing, Milord, from, Milord, para 16 onwards.
Yes.
Your senior had appeared in the matter.
It's not a magic.
Yes. Give a copy, please pass on a copy.
Milord, para 21 is the ratio, Milord.
21.
21.
Open the phone, find out. It's WPA 842 of 24, check up. 2nd May 2024, judgment of Justice Basu Chaudhury. WPA 842, no, Mamba Builders.
After
842 of 24. 2nd May 24 order. Yes, paragraph.
Milord, 21.
21.
Having regard to the aforesaid and the case made out by the petitioners and taking into consideration the fact that the goods were intercepted within 24 hours from the expiry of the validity of UA bill, including there being no material on record to show that the petitioners were involved in evasion of tax and the peculiar facts of the case, I propose to and do hereby set aside the orders dated so and so, passed under section 129(3) of the said act, as also the order passed by the appellate authority under section 107 of the said act. In view of setting aside of the aforesaid order, all legal consequences will automatically flow. Now, Millard would, if Millard kindly reverts to Millard, the Justice Hiranmay Bhattacharya's decision, Millard,
Would
Hanuman
you
Ganga.
like to come back tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow I'm not there.
Then can I pass it over for the time being till I finish the list? You go through the judgments that he's relying?
Yes, definitely.
That will be good.
Yes.
All right. 83. Supriya Singh,
83 Millard, I am praying for Millard 1 day's accommodation.
the next circuit.
No, Millard, kindly not.
No.
Millard. No, REIT is.
They have not supplied the entire copy to REIT and the supplementary affidavit.
For non-service of writ petition, it's a good ground for dismissal.
And one of the supplementary affidavit says that the bank has already initiated service proceeding. What really remains, man?
No, Millard, I am covered with the judgment of the coordinate bench. Millard, when there is an allegation of non-compliance with the directive of the central government or RBI, REIT is maintainable even though it is against the private bank. It's ICICI Bank.
No, but then you did not serve.
Millard, I'll serve
copy.
immediately, right away.
It cannot be done.
Millard, tomorrow, Millard. Millard, with
Very well, not today.
deepest respect. Millard, grateful, Millard.
84, I am appearing, Lordship.
Yes.
This matter, Lordship.
No, Kal.
See, if can be done, if cannot, it will be posted in the next.
Lordship, in
Yes.
84, there was a specific direction of 9th of January to file the report by the state and by the CBI, both respondents. And
Yes.
your Lordship has specifically fixed it today for filing of report and service.
Right.
This is our report. Our report is there.
Give a copy.
And Lordship, I
Report
have also
filed by-
intimated and informed the counsel for the CBI, Mr.
He's
Singhania.
appearing.
Mr. Singhania, I have
Very sick,
informed
Mr.
him.
Singhania.
I've also sent him a mail and I have also informed him personally, but unfortunately, he's.
Lordship, as per the report of the state, Lordship, two cases are there in, one is in the special bench, additional district judge second court Kuchbihar, that is for supply the copy on matter is fixed on 7/5/2025, and another case is pending, that is for fixed for 6/6/2025 for CSW
With the CGM.
before the CGM, Lordship.
Yes, one matter is pending with the session judge and one before the CGM, Lordship. And
You
Lordship,
want anything more?
no, Lordship, the report by the CBI, that is required, Lordship.
CBI report
Yes, Lordship.
No instruction for the kindly fix tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Lordship,
Shall
just
we-
one indulgence in that case, kindly allow me to file a exception if required. Kindly grant me 2 weeks time and if required, I will file within this 2 weeks. I have to go
Achha,
through the report first.
report by the inspector in charge,
Case pending.
PS Kotwali, District Kuchbihar, dated 29th of April
না না সেটা
25
বলছি আমি
is
দেখিনি
taken
কি
on
আছে আমি
record.
তো জানি না আপনারা কি
লেখা আছে যে case একটা সাক্ষী পূর্ণ আছে এটা কপি
Learned, none represents the CBI. Stop.
helpful.
List the matter in the next circuit.
Lordship,
Stop.
kindly fix tomorrow, Lordship, because there was a report, there was also direction for the report by the CBI. There was a direction for report by the CBI, Lordship.
Difficulty for 1 day. Instruction.
আচ্ছা,
Then
শুক্রবার
kindly fix it tomorrow, Lordship.
শুক্রবার দিন রেখে দিন।
Grateful.
List on 2nd May. Stop. Learned advocate for the CBI is directed to come ready with the report.
Kindly fix it up tomorrow.
Tomorrow? আচ্ছা, কালকের দিন করে দিন।
Grateful.
Tomorrow.
Full Lordship. It's 86, এই তো তোরা বল।
85, Lordship, I am led by Mr. Arjun Ravipati, for the SJDA.
Lordship, I am clearing 1 day's time, Lordship. As
For what? You got
Lordship,
for
the-
whom?
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
You are for the petitioner?
Lordship,
Private dispute between the
Lordship.
petitioner and the private respondent.
Lordship, advocate.
Who is for the private respondent?
Lordship, advocate for the petitioner unable to come due to the election of the.
I'll read tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Lordship. Grateful, Lordship.
P6, my lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner. My lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is a case wherein, my lord, a citizen of Nepal is languishing in Indian prison since 2023, my lord. And since 2024, after the filing of the writ, several directions has been passed by this honorable court first upon the state, then upon the union to bring in a record so that my passport, that is my Nepali passport, is verified. Now my case is against me. They are suspecting my passport is not a valid passport. So I have made a prayer that my passport be verified from the proper authority, proper channel. Now, my lord, since November,
today,
they are
Union
seeking
of
adjournment.
India is not. Who is Mr. Shoptok Sarkar? Shiliguri bar. Then making it not today, please intimate.
I'll serve them.
Please serve note. What is your stand?
Lordship, I'll
Direction was upon union, my lord.
submit a report.
Yes.
Lordship, that the matter is, we already send up.
It is pending before the Union of India.
Yes, Lordship. So the report,
Please intimate Mr. Mazumdar and Mr. Shoptok Sarkar. I see his name recorded over here. I do not know. Intimate Mr. Singhania also in case
My
he
lord,
is
I'll,
here.
I'll intimate the office of the DSG.
Not today. 87. Yes.
This is the affidavit of service. Now, my lord, kindly see the page number 12, my lord.
Who is your other side?
But 8 is one of the parties in the West Bengal Pollution Control Board.
State. Not today. $88. Monishika Mondal.
So, Ujjwal Rai. My lord, on the last occasion, the matter was told to be fixed
Yes,
on
next
1st of May.
circuit.
1st
No,
of May or the next circuit, my lord.
Oh, it was last or 1st of May. It was due to
Yes,
appear. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে পয়লা মে তে দিয়ে দিন কালকে 89.
In item 89, I appear for the Madrasa Service Commission.
Yes, please. Where is the petitioner?
So the identical
Das.
matter has, well, the identical matter has been dismissed initially by the single bench of the principal bench. That was challenged, and that order has also been upheld by the Honorable Division Bench. Identical, same examinations, even the same subject. I have included the order of the.
I'll make it only not today because there is a request because of the Shiliguri Bar Association election. I'll only make it
Yes.
not today. If the petitioner is not present tomorrow, then steps can be taken. Yes, 90.
My lord, for 90, I'm paying for not today.
Not today. 91.
I'm with the lordship in this.
91, my lord, I am for the petition, my lord.
Yes.
But here, my lord, I have challenged a suspension
Adil
notice
Slimani is appearing on
issued by
behalf
the
of the
Madrasa,
West
my
Bengal
lord.
Board of Madrasa Education. He paying for 1 day accommodation, lordship.
Not today. 91, not today. 92.
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, on last occasion, that is on 7th, 11th, 2023, the lordship was pleased to, the coordinate bench was pleased to ask the state to file an affidavit. But that has not been.
Yes, affidavit.
Can you see the last order, my lord?
Yes, yes. Report in the form of affidavit. Is it ready?
The affidavit is not ready. Report is there.
Report is there. Pass it on. What is the issue?
My lord, I have retired from my service as a school teacher.
Give a copy to him, please. No. Yes,
But as
then.
per the report, my lord, I've been instructed that as per my lord pleases the order to pass.
What is
we
the
have no-
matter?
My lord,
I have a, I was a school teacher. In the meantime, I was prosecuted under section 8 of POCSO Act. After that, I was released on bail. I resumed my service. And after retirement, they raised objection because a criminal case is pending against me. In this regard, my lord, in an identical situation, I am to draw your lordship kind attention on observation passed by the Honorable Court. Situation is identical. Relevancy is that the 7, paragraph number 7.
Pending আছে না disposal?
No, pending.
Pending আছে. Petitioner was asked to submit the present status. He did not submit. That's why. তো দেখে নিও। আমাদের কোনো objection নেই।
72. Deputy 70.
And the POCSO case is no way related to the service of the petitioner. Right,
Yes, my
please
lord.
come.
That's it.
Report by the
my lord,
District Inspector of School Secondary Education, Jalpaiguri, dated 28th of February 2025, filed in court today, is taken on record. Stuff paragraph. The petitioner is a retired school teacher. Stuff. His terminal benefit has been withheld on the ground of pendency of a criminal case being Mateli PS case number 261 of 22 under section 8 of POCSO Act is pending consideration. Stop. The petitioner refers to the order passed by this court on 7th November 2024 in WPA 1860 of 2024, within bracket Shobhik Kunda versus State of West Bengal and others, wherein under similar circumstances, the court directed the authorities to pay retiral benefit, retiral rage, admissible retiral benefit to the petitioner. Stop paragraph. It appears that the criminal case which is pending against the petitioner is no way related to his service. Stop. It is settled law that service. আরেকটা লাইন অ্যাড আপ করুন ওখানে যে no disciplinary proceeding has been initiated against the petitioner by the employer. Stop paragraph. It is settled law that if any criminal case not connected with the service is pending and the act of the petitioner has not caused any financial loss to the employer, comma, the same the pendency of the said case ought not to stand in the way of disbursal of terminal dues of a retired employee. Stop. The court in the matter of Shobhik Kunda within bracket Supra took note of the decisions in the cases of paragraph number 5 এখানে set out করবেন তো ঠিক আছে in view of the above the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent authority to take steps for releasing the terminal dues of the petitioner in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Disposed.
Grateful. Biplov.
93,
my lord, I beg to appear for the
I'm led by
respondent number
Mr.
9.
Respondent number 9, private respondent.
Well, for the petitioner, I'm led by Mr.
My lord, before the my lord takes up this matter, my lord, the respondent number 9 has taken out an application challenging the maintainability of the entire writ petition. On the ground that material facts has been suppressed. The material fact is that, my lord, they have already challenged a similar issue against the same party, which was dismissed.
May I please
Now,
be
when my consent, it is a biological waste disposal unit. They challenge my
All right, 1 minute.
consent to
1 minute,
establish.
1 minute, 1 minute.
But my lord, the can is not appear.
I think before my learned friend can make a submission, I have the right of audience. If at all he has to make a submission, Lordship, there was direction upon him. There was direction upon him to file the affidavit.
Give the can number.
My lord, can 1 of 2025.
Lordship may kindly takes the last order.
Where is the PCB's report? Comprehensive opposition be filed by PCB.
Lordship, nothing has been filed and they are progressing with the work on which your Lordship, I have prayed for a stay. Lordship, kindly hears my petition. The writ petition was filed on the ground that there is a certain
The
right.
private respondent has already filed a connecting application being can 1 of 2025, which is
Lordship, that has not been served upon me.
which is not
Lordship, I
appearing in the
appear
writ
on
today.
behalf of the Central Pollution Control Board, Lordship.
Let the connected application be tagged with the writ petition. Stop. Copy of the connected application has been served upon the learned advocates representing the respective parties in court today.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner.
Lordship, I appear for the Central Pollution Control Board, Lordship.
Lordship,
am
may I
seeking-
place the matter, Lordship, before my learned friend places it, since there is an order.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the Pollution Control Board, time to file the affidavit. Time to file the opposition in terms of the direction dated 12th March 2025 stands extended till 8th of
Lordship,
May.
I'm opposing to the prayer. Lordship, I'm opposing to the prayer, your Lordship. Lordship kindly hears me. Lordship kindly hears me.
13th May.
Lordship, I
Madam,
am
you cannot be
appearing-
heard
Kindly
today.
hears me,
Your
Lordship.
connectivity is there is
Lordship
some
kindly
defect in
keeps
the
the matter
connectivity.
tomorrow. Lordship kindly keeps the matter tomorrow.
92.
Lordship kindly keeps the matter tomorrow.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Central Pollution Control Board respondent number
Rajkumar
5. Lordship. I have
Banerjee is
also
there,
seen-
petitioner.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Sandeep
My lord, I am for
Chaurasia.
serial number 94, my lord.
Yes, yes.
My serial number 94, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Churaria.
My lord, am I audible, my lord?
Yes.
My lord. My lord, this is a GST matter, my lord.
File a report. Where is the report? Report in the form of affidavit within 2 weeks, 10th March 2025's order is there. Your appearance.
Should I place, my lord? It is a very small matter, my lord, if lordship allows me, my lord.
There is a direction for filing a report.
Well, if they have not filed, my lord, it can be disposed
Let
of.
them file it. It can be disposed of.
My lord, but it is the most of the tax has been paid, my lord. Only the dispute remains that 73, they say the 74, they say there's a iota of, my lord, fraud misstatement involved. I say that there is no iota of fraud misstatement involved, only to this extent, my lord. And my lord, 75 2 allows your lordship, my lord, even them, my lord, the appellate authority also, my lord, that can be from 74, it can be converted into 73, my lord. But my lordship, my lord,
Did you apply before the authority?
my lord, from the very beginning, my lord, my main point is because, my lord, I went to the appeal paying the taxes, my lord. My main point was only that 73 should be invoked in place of 74, my lord, which was not considered, my lord. It is
Where
a
is it?
non-speaking order without
is it? Page 50, 51.
My lord, 51, 52, my lord.
My 50, my lord, 50 page number 50, my lord. From the middle, my lord, in the appeal, lordship got, my lord.
Yes.
My page number 50, my lord.
Yes, I've got it.
In the, my lord, from the middle, my lord, there's a big paragraph, my lord. In the instant application in form GST APPL 01, the applicant clearly writes in serial number 14 that the amount of demand treated this rupees thus this record is found from APPL 01. It is quite clear that he has not admitted the tax demand of tax, interest and penalty, as a result of which he has shown the demand of tax of rupees this and amount of dispute in an application of appeal in GST APPL 01. Again, he has stated that he has voluntarily paid the amount of 11 lakh, something 44 lakh in 3 numbers of DRC this. So the applicant disputed the tax amount and corresponding interest and penalty amount. Again, he has paid certain amount in DST 03 voluntarily. Thus, there is a clear contradiction between the two. After the so-cause notice is initiated against me, from the date, from the date of so-cause notice, subsequently I make the payment, if there is a demand, if I make any payment, it should be adjusted against that, might be there might have been some clerical mistakes, but the so-cause notice says, for example, that I am liable to pay as per their so-cause, that I am liable to pay 1 lakh rupees. I pay 1 lakh rupees, thereafter, after the so-cause notice is issued, I have voluntarily paid that amount, that ought to have been adjusted, they did not do it, and thereafter I say that the interest and penalty should be waived off, as because interest and penalty can be waived off under section 73 only, And their circular, the department circular, which is very clear, it says, section 74(1) cannot be merely invoked on account of non-payment of GST without specific element of fraud or willful misstatement. If your lordship comes down to ASMT 10, which is reduced in page number 37, 32, my lord. So-cause notice 32.
Yes.
On the top, the so-cause notice is over there, under section 74(1), where I am aggrieved with, Now, the third paragraph, it starts from whereas you have failed to pay an amount and inform the same, and also failed to furnish an explanation within stipulated time, even after the reminder in this respect, as issued to you on this, under sections this of the CGST Act, this requires the undersigned initiate appropriate action, including those under section 65 or subsection this of section 67, or proceed to determine the tax and other dues, but thereafter, and where is it appears, where is the finding? Only they are quoting section 74, where is it appears to the undersigned that any tax has not been paid in short paid or erroneously refunded, Where is the finding? This is a so-cause notice. They cannot run away without recording the main issue whereof this section 74 is being invoked. And my lord, if page number 6 of my petition is taken, my lord,
yes.
I am relying upon I am handicapped as because I could not send the copy of the judgment, my lord, as because presently in court number 13, my lord, West Bengal anti-tax hearing is going on, my lord. So yesterday I was in the Supreme Court, my lord. Right now I could not transfer the judgments, my lord, to my junior, my lord. In 13, my lord, paragraph number 13, my lord, in page number 6, the petitioner states that the so-cause notice has been issued by not appreciating the scope of 74 of the GST Act, since section 74 can only be invoked in cases of fraud, willful misstatement or suppression of fact. and it is incumbent upon the respondent number 1 to prove on the basis of material fact that instant case fall within the parameter as emphasized under section 74. There has to be a proper analysis and evidence to show how the petitioner has evaded GST dues with the intention to evade as per the ingredient contained in the said section. It is settled law as per the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court of India and circular issued by the revenue itself, that the burden is on the revenue to prove any of the element under the said section, and detailed verification regarding such proof needs to be done.
Tell me one thing, would you like to come back with the judgment tomorrow?
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Tomorrow you won't be there?
No, madam.
Online?
Online, I won't be there, madam.
Friday?
I won't be there, madam.
My
Friday?
lord, after the recess, my lord.
After the recess?
My lord, today itself, my lord, after the recess, my lord.
All right, I'm passing it over for the time
My
being.
lord, my lord.
You please pass on the judgment to your learned
Yes,
friend for the respondent also,
My
so
lord.
that she also gets to know what is there.
My lord, my lord.
All right. উঠে পড়ি? ঠিক আছে, অনেকগুলো আছে। All right, I'll come back after recess.
My lord,
Night.
brief lordship. Page number would be
94.
My lord. My lord, may I, my lord? My lord, first, my lord, lordship comes down to my lord, page number 16, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, 16 is in the box, my lord. ITC availed in excess 24,762. Thereafter, ITC found reversible, if any, my lord, this amount. And on the serial number 1, my lord, tax short paid or outward supply, my lord, 5,392, my lord. My lord, this is the pre-SOCOS notice, my lord. Herein after, my lord, SOCOS notice was issued upon me, page number 27, my lord. This is the memorandum of SOCOS, my lord, and the order is in 32, my lord, page number 32.
Yes, that you placed just now.
I have placed, my lord.
Right.
Subsequent to this, my lord, the order was passed, which is in page number 41, my lord. My lord, 41 also, my lord. There is no explanation how they come to a conclusion that there was an element of fraud, misstatement, or willful short payment of tax, my lord.
Yeah, I followed it. Yes.
My lord, herein after, my lord, page number 54, my lord, the total tax has been paid, my lord. Page number 54, 55, and 56, my lord, after the issuance of the SOCOS notice, my lord.
All right,
After
let
the
me
issuance of the
hear,
SOCOS
please hear what the respondents have to say.
my lord,
My lord, page number 16, my lord. That is a
16.
1-6.
Yes. Scrutiny.
That is a scrutiny as per section 61, scrutiny of returns. So while doing that, it was found that there was tax short paid on outward supply, tax short paid on inward supply, ITC availed in excess, ITC found reversible if availed, and interest payable. And based on which, my lord, the show cause notice under section 74 was given, stating that yes, you have not filed return, and because due to frauds and everything.
Where is the element of fraud?
Mild. So that was an allegation against him, my lord. So thereafter, in the appellate order, my lord, in the appellate order, that factum, that whether there was a fraud, whether there was a misrepresentation, my lord, that has to be explained, man. That has not been done. My lord, I pray, my lord, that it may be remanded back, my lord, and it be seen by the authority whether there is any element of fraud.
Yes, please come.
And if it not found, my lord,
the order passed by the adjudicating authority, affirmed by the appellate authority, is impugned herein. Stop. The allegation is of fraud, willful misstatement, and suppression of fact to evade tax. Stop. Paragraph. On a perusal of the orders passed by the adjudicating authority and appellate authority, it does not appear that there is any element of fraud or misstatement, willful misstatement or suppression of facts. Has been adjudicated. Stop. The appellate authority records in the order that it has become difficult to ascertain that the payment made in form GST space DRC-03 is meant for the demand created through DRC-07. Stop. Paragraph. The authority found that there is clear contradiction between the payment made by the petitioner in different forms. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that all the demand raised by the authority has been paid by the petitioner
But in fact, the
And-
payment was subsequent, my lord, of the raising of the demand.
and has been paid by the petitioner after the demand was raised. Stop. The
After, in fact, the show cause notice, my lord.
Achha, demand na show cause notice. Achha, the allegation of fraud / willful misstatement or suppression of facts has been denied. Stop. Next. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties, it appears that indeed there is no finding or adjudication with regard to the allegations leveled against the petitioner. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the impugned order of the appellate authority dated 20th December 2023.
19 December, my lord.
19th. It is signed on the 20th, possibly.
48, my lord.
December 2023 is set aside. Stop. The matter is remanded back to the appellate authority to consider as to whether the allegations leveled against the petitioner are proper or not. Stop. Fair opportunity of hearing shall be given to the petitioner prior to final disposal of the appeal. Petition disposed.
My lord, considering the documents, my lord, there'll be, in fact, what they do is,
the petitioner shall be permitted to rely upon all documents in support of his stand
My
before
lord.
the appellate authority.
My lord. Grateful, lordship.
95, Lordship.
95, your lordship, appear for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, this matter, your lordship, it was taken up on 4th of March 2025. There was directions for exchange of the pleadings, your lordship, 3 weeks, 1 week. Now herein, the petitioner is working as a stenographer under the judicature of Jalpaiguri. Lordship, subsequent thereto, there were notifications and orders published.
Indulgence I'm praying for. Milord, the affidavit in opposition on behalf of the Landed Registrar General High Court, Milord, is ready. Now, Milord, in the principal bench, Milord, when it was sent for affirmation, Milord, the department informed without leave of the court. Since it is a circuit bench matter, it cannot be affirmed in the principal bench. Milord, if Milord kindly records one line granting that leave,
Alright.
the affidavit can be affirmed in
Lordship.
for the registrar
Leave is granted to the Learned Registrar General to affirm the affidavit in Kolkata
at the principal bench. Milord.
at the principal bench and file the same before this bench.
Grateful.
Stop.
Lordship, there are other respondents.
Yes. Are they also required to file the opposition?
Lordship, it is the orders which are being passed.
It was prior to the bifurcation of the district of Alipurduar.
Lordship, it is the notifications. Lordship, this
The
matter,
answering respondent is the Learned District Judge Jalpaiguri.
Jalpaiguri district judge.
the
Anybody
learned
presenting?
district judge Jalpaiguri also needs to put on affidavit, your lordship.
Where is your opposition?
Not ready, Lord.
Make it ready. Acha.
Lordship, the district judge, these are the orders which are being passed by the district judge, wherein
On
since
the
and
prayer of the
bifurc-
learned advocate representing the district judge Jalpaiguri, time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended till 16th of May. 16th of May. Do not fail. Reply, if any, within a week thereafter. List in the month of June 2025.
Lordship kindly fixes a date, your lordship. My only humble prayer, any date.
Call the next matter, please.
Grateful, my lord.
Next, my lord, appear for the petitioner. 21st of April, your lordship was pleased to direct a report to be filed
By
by the state respondent, my lord. This is in respect of non-payment of my dues during my contract work during the Lok Sabha election.
There is a direction for filing the report in the form of.
report filed by
My lord, I am appearing for election commission India, my lord.
Respondent number 8, lordship.
Respondent number 8 is taken on record. Copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in
Record
court
has-
today. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same within a fortnight from date.
Lordship.
List immediately in the next circuit.
Grateful.
Next available circuit.
Great.
I'm grateful, ma'am.
'97 Ankita De. None for the petitioner. List in the next circuit. Record appearance of the respondent.
Lordship in 98,
For the state lordship, item number 98.
Lordship in 98, I am appearing for the petitioner in assistance with my fellow junior who is present in court, Ms. Parvita Sahu. Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner before your Lordship, he is a senior citizen at the age of 66 years, and unfortunately, he received 76 surgical stitch in his body. In such a situation, initially, he is thrown out from his own house, inherited property by his son and daughter-in-law. Thereafter, when in another property had been there and to initiate a construction by constructing a boundary wall, again same thing is happened. Against that, he lodged a complaint on 22nd February before the officer in charge Kotwali police station, and thereafter it is forwarded to superintendent of police. Now, Lordship, at this stage, and for posting of additional police guard at his cost with the registration of FIR. So, what is my prayer before your Lordship? There is also alternative prayer in prayer B. If that is can consider and disposed of, Lordship, my grievance will be subserved. Prayer B is for hearing of the petitioner and considered in accordance with law by the superintendent of police because he is the ultimate authority.
What steps have you taken
Lordship,
in response?
first
to
of all,
the-
I would like to relay the report, Lordship.
Dekhi,
First
dekhi.
of all, this matter is purely civil in nature, Lordship. These properties belong to the private respondent, Lordship, and there was a miscase filed by the
Don't go into civil
wife of
dispute. What is the steps taken in response to the complaint
Lordship,
lodged?
this is under the jurisdiction of the Pundibari police station. Kotwali police station doesn't have any interference in this matter, but though they have inspected the matter, Lordship, this is, and from the inspection, it was found that the matter is purely civil in nature because
Where is the property located?
That is in Pundibari, Lordship. That is also we have
No, not
maintained in our-
Pundibadi, Lordship. The house is situated at the jurisdiction of Kotwali police station, where from he initially ousted, and that property belongs to his father.
And he was not
petitioner
ousted,
is the
Lordship.
only
He
son.
left his wife and son.
And
The son was
the
1 year,
Lordship, let me
6 months
finish.
of age, Lordship.
Lordship, let
And
my
since
learned
then, he
friend
doesn't
allow
have
me
any
to finish.
relationship with the wife and son, Lordship. And for this reason, his mother-in-law gifted the property. His mother gifted the property in favor of the grandson, Lordship.
How it possible? That is a separate thing.
His mother
That
gifted, Lordship.
property
Please
belongs to
come.
father-in-law. That property belongs to
The
father-in-law
petitioner
under
alleges
law of
that
inheritance.
the police did not take steps in response to the complaint lodged by him.
Lordship.
Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the Kotwali police station, wherefrom it appears that dispute is in relation to a landed property. Stop. The property there is landed property which was allegedly gifted by the owner to the son of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph.
No, Lordship, this property not gifted. The property
And all
which
the gift is
against which
annexed,
I came
Lordship. We
before
have
your
annexed all the
Lordship,
gift.
that was not gifted. The record is there. I have annexed the records of
Let him
rights.
challenge to the
Lordship.
civil court, Lordship.
No, why
As it
should I go
appears
for
that
civil court?
the dispute
Because
between
it
the
is my
parties
inherited property.
relates to properties, relates to immovable properties. Accordingly, it will not be proper for the police to interfere in the internal civil disputes of the parties. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent civil forum for remedy if so advised. Stop. The police, however, shall ensure that there is no breach of peace in the locale. Disposed. Report taken on.
So item number 97, Lordship, I
Yes,
appear for the repetition, Lordship. Also, there is some video problem, Lordship. That's the Lordship. I cannot hard, Lordship. Can you take this matter, Lordship? 97, Lordship. Lordship, last occasion, Lordship, directed.
97 ta dekhiye ek minute. 97.
Kindly see Lordship, your last order, Lordship.
Hmm. 97 Pritam Das is for the municipality. He is not here today, so it is not today.
Grateful, Lordship. Grateful.
97 টা not today হবে।
Grateful, Lordship.
আচ্ছা 98 একটা আইএ ছিল, এটাও ডিসপোজ হয়ে যাবে 98 এ।
Then for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, this regards to the non-grant of license under the tea control.
That should kindly fix tomorrow. In this regard,
Mr. Singhani is here. ঠিক আছে, tomorrow
99 and 100.
tomorrow
Instruction আছে তো?
Mr. Sandeep Chararia will be appearing in this matter also. On virtual mode. Me? Heirship, then kindly make it not today.
not today. You want to file a report?
No, my lord, kindly make it next circuit, madam.
101.
101. I will not put it on. Well, I will not be there. And they had an alternative remedy, my lord. They did not go for an appeal, my lord. They have come against the adjudication.
She will not be there.
I will not be there, madam. Kindly make it
Next circuit.
I'm grateful.
My lord, I'm for the petition in 102, my lord. So this is a short question is involved, my lord. The private respondents, my lord, private respondent has erected a building without leaving any open space, without a valid sanction plan, my lord. The petitioner has made representations.
Where is it?
My lord, the first representation is at page number 19, my lord.
14th of January 25.
Yes, my lord. My lord, he has constructed the building. He has also made the construction over a drain, encroaching a drain, my lord. My lord, no inspection has been caused, my lord. Inspection direction.
Let this be considered.
Let it be disposed.
Let this be considered with the
Page 19 আমাদের unauthorized construction এর usual order আছে না? Page 19 to be considered. Unauthorized construction. This
Time bound. My lord, my affidavit also.
I am for the private.
None for the petitioner. Private respondent appearance record করে দিন next circuit.
But 103, I am for the petitioner.
ও আচ্ছা।
রাখো রাখো।
What's the button? Am I audible to my lord?
Report in the form of affidavit was directed to be filed.
Yes, my lord.
Pritam Das. Not today. But then since report has not been filed, I'll extend the time. Please come.
Instead of that, your lordship can dispose of this writ matter
Yes. By what?
The issue is pending.
by directing the respondent to consider my representation, which I have made, interior alleging that the private respondent who has constructed the godown, that godown is situated on the PWD road. My representation is my page 31 is the sketch map, and representation starts from page 32.
They're challenging the notification, my lord, also. Challenging the notification of the
I have
vacancy.
not challenged the notification.
Yes.
I have
The
not challenged the
record, the
notification.
order records
Yes.
that you are challenging the cancellation
No,
and
my lord.
withdrawal of the order.
Yes.
But that cannot be. That has. I have participated in the vacancy notice in the state vacancy. I have participated for getting the FPs of license. You also kindly see my prayers.
Who is going to inquire? SDO?
No, my lord, the
Subdivisional controller.
not by the subdivision. I have lodged the representation before the director DDPNS. He will depute a person who will inquire the matter.
What is your submission?
Submission, my lord, this issue is pending before the division bench, my lord. Pending, my lord. Principal bench, my lord. They are,
That is not the issue.
my lord, yes,
Acha.
West Bengal Public.
The report directed to be filed.
Yes.
Video order dated 11th April 2025 has not been filed till date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent.
6.
Number 6 submits upon instruction that the issue in question is pending before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. In view of submission, the matter stands adjourned for the day. Stop. It will be now. The respondents are directed to file the affidavit by 23rd. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention for hearing.
Wait for much. 23rd.
Lord, 104, my lord, I am for the petition, my lord. That my last occasion, my lord. 22, my lord. My lord was pleased to, my lord, this matter was taken up by my lords, my lord. And there was a direction, my lord. Lordship kindly see, my lord, 22nd April 2025. Lord,
I think it has to be adjourned for the day.
my lord,
Can it be done?
my lord,
The instruction has come. What I have
Ah.
informed is that it's with Mr. Burman. He is in court number 4.
my lord, in fact, my lord, the only the anxiety is this, my lord, the municipality any day, my lord, they started to, my lord, the deduction of my salary because lordship kindly see the impugn order,
Learned
my lord.
advocate for the municipality is not present today.
My lord, in spite, lordship kindly see, my lord, in
The
spite of
advocate
the
is not
notice,
present today.
my lord, then
What
lordship
can be
kindly
done?
take up tomorrow, my lord, 10:30, my lord.
Not
At
today.
least give some preference 10:30.
Not today.
My lord, at the top, my lord, because tomorrow I shall return, my lord. Kindly, my lord. Kindly to
এটাকে একটু উপর দিকে দিয়ে দেবেন তো।
grateful.
None for the parties. Next circuit.
6, my lord, I appear for the
106,
petitioner.
I'm praying for short possible. The instructions is with Mr. Bormon, he's engaged in court number 1. Kindly, short
Will
as
it be convenient for your lordship to take it up tomorrow, madam? Because there was an earlier direction
Not
upon.
today.
Yes. Okay.
Pass on a copy of the report to him so that he can also get to know what is there.
Grateful.
My lord, this is that matter, my lord. Erika Nat was seized and paid the penalty, my lord. State was asked to produce.
Lordship, we are for the pro forma respondent.
CGST is the, my lord.
Mr. Agarwal. Are they members of Shiliguri Bar Association?
Probably.
Member of Siliguri Bar Association.
Tomorrow.
My lord, in that case, my lord, may I pray? I have to stay back for this matter, my lord. Item number 18 also, my lord. Can it be then taken up tomorrow?
When has it been fixed?
Friday, my lord. I have to stay back for this matter. That is why I am praying, my lord. Then I can.
18 নম্বরটা তাহলে কালকে দিয়ে দেবেন।
Grateful, my lord.
Ram for the petitioner.
What is it?
My lord, this is also a matter of unauthorized construction. My
Representation.
Lord, my lord, it is at page number
20.
21.
20.
19, my lord. My lord, the private opposite party has encroached the entire street and made the boundary wall and constructed a house, my lord, without a valid sanction plan, my lord. The entire locality area members are facing the trouble because
Where have you mentioned that it is without a sanction plan?
my lord, in page number 20, my lord, I have also stated, my lord, where
19 it is not there.
19 it is not written. But my lord, because since my lord, if the public road has been encroached, the
Have
plan
you
could not have been
mentioned-
sanctioned to that effect, my lord.
Do one thing. Unauthorized construction, usual order আছে 1920. 1920. Commissioner, Siliguri Municipal Corporation.
My lord, my affidavit.
I'm appealing for the petition. Should the petitioner have been instructed by the private respondents?
I
The
order
only,
private respondent.
the
I
affidavit
have
of.
received the brief, lordship.
Just received the brief.
Lordship, the situation is that the petitioners are actually in house arrest situation. The way which is
Who is the private respondent?
respondent about 5 and 6.
Who? Relative of yours?
Lordship, no, not related.
Then?
The, next door neighbor.
Next door neighbor.
Self-created, my lord, problem. Yes, my lord.
On several occasions, the petitioner approached before the concerned authorities, but they have not been taken.
What the authority will do, my lord, in a dispute which is purely civil in nature, my lord. The petitioner bought a land. There was 6-7 plot, my lord. He is one of the owner of the plot. Now he covered entire plot, not leaving a single bit for the road. The next person who bought it, seeing that he has not left the passage for the road, he has also not left. He has built the building. Now there is no passage for the road. No one is neither he is going to compromise nor he is going to compromise. What the state authority will do here?
Lordship, kindly comes to page number 35 of my petition. The report of the executive magistrate.
They should go before the civil court and get it settled.
Yes.
They have inspected the PO, place of occurrence, but it is stated that the first party built a concrete wall along his own boundary during his years of the 2020.
Then consequently, second party also constructed the wall. Then what can be done?
The petitioner constructed in his own land, but the opposite party constructed a wall
in your own land, but was any sanction granted?
It's the only boundary wall.
Boundary wall, is it within the limit?
Within the limit, Lordship.
Anyway, you can go.
The report be kept with.
Lordship, my representation may be considered. Page number 36, Lordship.
Nah. The petitioner alleges that the private respondents have made construction of boundary wall by encroaching upon the land of the petitioner. Stop. The complaint filed before the, where is your representation? Block development officer is pending consideration. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent denies the allegation of the petitioner. Private respondents. Did you file the wakalatnama?
Yes.
File it in the department. Here you do not file. Yes. Electoral liberty দিয়ে দেবেন তো wakalatnama file করবে department-এ. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that the dispute in question is absolutely civil in nature. Stop. The issue of encroachment of land cannot be decided by the state respondents. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent civil forum for remedy in accordance with law if so advised. This one.
Yes. My lord, the report filed by the BDO and
Report
the
is taken
officer
on
in charge, Madari Haddu.
Lordship, my only concern is that
take it on record.
My representation will be considered, Lordship.
Yes.
Just service, affidavit of service. Maybe take on record. Lordship.
I'm for the statement. For the respondent number 2.
Into 6.
Yes.
This is that matter, my lord, due to non-registration, my lord, that they could not sit for exam, my lord.
West Bengal State Council of Technical Vocational Education, will you appear?
Well, I have it.
Yes.
But I've just received the instructions, but allows me to come back with a report in the form of affidavit in a short time.
Lord, only issue is that, my lord, let there be a direction to the council so that, my lord, the registration process could be, my lord, expedite. It could be done, my lord. So that, my lord, this coming academic year may not be.
Common academic year is still late. It's still some time to go. Let him file a report. Acha. Learned advocate representing the
Respondent
Or only, my lord, let
respondent number
pass a direction, my lord, so that, my lord, registration could be
seeks
processed.
time to file a report. Stop. Let report by way of affidavit be prepared and circulated by 23rd May. List in the circuit of June.
What has happened?
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, if we processed,
111.
my lord, if we processed online, my lord, that could be, my lord, considered, my lord.
Because it is the
It is
school who has not done-
absolutely, my lord, through online, my lord.
who
There
has
is
not
no
done the
offline mood, my
registration.
lord.
It is the school who has to submit
111.
registration.
111. Your lordship, praying for not today.
It will go in the next circuit. Nothing doing.
Kindly, your lordship.
Acha, Richard not to the calling.
Grateful. 112, lordship, 112 service has not been completed, so.
It cannot be served. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, list in the next circuit.
Your lordship, item number 113. I'm for the respondent. Praying for the next circuit, your lordship. As the learned council is busy in election.
Because the advocate on record is occupied in the election of the syllabus.
Not today. Yes. Can similar order in Ma Amba be passed?
My lord, I will rely on only two judgment.
In that case, next circuit, please. Nothing doing. Down.
Millard,
List in the next
kindly,
circuit.
Millard, consider.